did it.
I also did it. Let's see if Stream Elements / Twitch is going to post it. And how quickly. Oh, there's yours.
The answer may surprise you.
Yeah. This weekend I'm going to redo my stream deck. I did it part way. I reorganized some stuff, but I'm going to utilize profiles instead of folders. Means I have to redo pretty much everything.
Yeah.
I did set it up so whenever I hit my live button, I don't also have to hit the post to Discord button. It just does it at the same time.
Oh, nice.
That's nice.
Mine just kind of does that because there's a bot or whatever.
Oh yeah, I have it set up through StreamerBot.
I gotcha. I forget how I set it up, but either way, yeah, it just kind of knows. It's like, oh, this guy's live.
I had one of those, but every time, I think I had like one or two of them, but either there was something fucky with the bot makers, like they got into NFTs or something, where I'm like, I'm not using them anymore. So
that's cool.
Yeah, I just set it up through StreamerBot and do it like technically manually, but automatically.
Right. Hello, Fedoran, Copy, Interface, who just subbed, Leo,
2 years.
Detective, Hamboni, Owl, and Bridge. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello indeed.
And thanks, Interface. 2 whole years.
Too
That's
many.
a lot of years. Is music playing? Should be playing. Okay, yeah, good. It's playing. I was like, what the hell? Crap, I got distracted. Mine still hasn't. There. I just complained about it, and it just now did it.
It knew.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, Leo. I would be happy to answer you. My insurance went. My insurance went up from last year. Those bastards thinking they can get away with it, which they did for a year until I reevaluate. So take this with a grain of salt because it works a little bit different here. But my premium is $550 for the year, excluding tax. On a 2015 Chevy Spark in blue. Some I think, what is that in Ontario? You get like you get things like accident forgiveness for the first one and stuff like that, and you get the best rates when nothing has happened. You also get your insurance drops when you're over a certain age, and it also, if you've been driving for long enough. But part of it is here in Quebec, specifically, not Ontario, but specifically in Quebec, your insurance is half taken care of by the province. So I would have to get back to you with another number. That one I don't have. I can't just pull it up easily. I'd have to get back to you. But you pay for your car, like to re-register every year, and part of that payment is your insurance for liability. It's always the province that takes care of liability stuff, and then you get private insurance for the rest of it: theft, fire, etc. So that's how that works.
That's fun.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did hear about that. crap. I lost it in my head. I had something for you, Snake. Oh, do you know why is it Stream Elements or Twitch that's been fucky lately? Probably both, but
With the bot dying?
yeah, the bot dying, and also certain other. So for example, Copy and my mods would do like ! set game whatever, and it would just be like set game 2 blank, and it wouldn't actually set the game.
Yeah, I've been having issues with Stream Elements for a good while now, like at least a couple months at this point, where yeah, either like the bot'll die commands will just stop working. It will somehow find no chatters when doing things like the sacrifice commands. It'll be fine at the beginning of the stream and then it'll die. I don't really know why. And they keep saying, yeah, well, we're fixing things, or this update should address these issues, and things stay the same.
Yeah, this would all be Stream Elements, right? Because yeah, like my dice roller, that's a Stream Elements command. Set game, I guess, is also a Stream Elements command that affects Twitch, so it really wouldn't be Twitch's thing. Correct. So I guess it's just Stream Elements then that are the 7 issues. They did just recently redo their overlay thing. They did a big ass overhaul. So yeah. I'm assuming that things broke.
It was broken before they did that stuff, but they've been working on back end stuff for a while. Just the way they handle their activity feed has changed on top of the alerts, and yeah, they've been doing things.
I haven't noticed egregious stuff like you're describing. Like, I only noticed the whole, like, set game doesn't work. Oh, my dice thing is broken after they did that big release. Before that, I can't say I'd ever had every now and then you'd get, like, one screwy thing, right? But it wasn't, like, consistently week over week, like, oh, this is just broken and has been for, like, 3 weeks now.
Yeah.
That said, you stream a hell of a lot more than I do, so it stands to reason that you just have more chances to bump into crap even before that big overhaul.
What news, Gaia? Also, hello. And I do think that they changed their the way their backend stuff backend stuff works in the API in regards to pooling chatters and the ability for bots to time them out and things like that.
Are you talking about Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch changed that stuff.
Oh, yeah. Twitch changed API stuff fairly recently because other stuff broke. And when I asked about it, like my fireworks command, that's been broken for a good while. So it's been a good while, but the API did change, but it was a good while back. That's when my fireworks command stopped working. And I asked the guy who coded it, and he was like, oh, yeah, Twitch totally changed the API. That won't work anymore.
Yeah, it was
like I would have to recode it.
It was around then that I noticed stuff started breaking for me.
Right. Oh, hey! Promotion interview guy, huh?
Excellent. Also graduated, well done.
Nice. Went well, you just have to wait for a callback to see if I got it. Graduated, damn, Gaia. Things are coming up. You.
Coming up Earthbound.
What concert did you go to, Enormous? Automotive technology and criminal justice? Holy crap.
So hold on. You can be a Transformer cop?
A RoboCop, if you will.
Fuck.
Oh, nice, Enormous. Hell yeah. So, 2 topics before we get into good games. Two lovely podcasterellos. One, the Twitch news, which I talked about on stream yesterday. I don't know. Have you talked about it, Snake?
No, I haven't really mentioned it. Side note, Lily is present, so feel free to chime in at any point.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Has the internet to be present now.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's fine now. You're good. But
Yeah,
yeah, that's a thing. So go ahead.
I mean, I saw it and I audibly groaned because Twitch has, it's like they have a mission, and that mission is to alienate their base as much as possible by attempting to corner markets that third-party applications have been filling for years now. And it wouldn't be such a terrible thing for, like, I get why they want to do it. It's money on the table that they are leaving. Like, that's why it's money. That's why they're doing it. So I get it. But they go about it in such a stupid way.
I love when you do your takes that are like really measured and like nice like that, but
This
then
is
like right at
measured.
the no, that's what I'm saying. But then right at the end you say something like that, which is like it all sounds really like intelligent and insightful. And not that the end doesn't, but then right at the end you just throw something that you're like, anyway, fuck them. Like, it's so great when I hear like you being like, yeah, so you know, it's money on the table and they alienate these third-party providers and everything. Dum-dums.
Well,
I love those.
it really is, like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm not a developer. I'm not a business person. It really does not make any sense to me, though, that they continue to push out these like policy changes or first party solutions that they create. They try to force them on people while also making them inferior. They would win so much goodwill if they just made like a compelling option as opposed to a forced one. That's how they do it, but they don't really have, at least it seems like they don't really have the skill set required to make these tools work on their platform and integrate them effectively. Like, they've also been trying to push guest star stuff onto onto streamers, onto the viewers on top of that by like basically paying big streamers and like partnered like third-party brands to use the guest star feature to promote it, to get people to use. For some reason, they're banking on that. Like, I think the WWE live stream stuff have been forced to use, or like they've been using it. They released a statistic where it's like, yeah, we see that people who use guest stars, the guest star feature, see a bump in income, and it's like, okay, we see what you're doing here. We don't really, it's such a niche feature anyway that only a select group of the base would even find use for it. I don't understand what they're doing.
Yeah, I took a survey that they had recently put out where they were trying to gather, and it was centered around like guest star and how easy and in comparison to other things like Discord, or I put other TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like they have an article about setting it up, but it's not intuitive by any means. But all that aside, I think you're right. It's a big. I had a whole discussion for like an hour and a half yesterday on stream about this because I won't call them PowerPoint slides, but I dug into it. Like when I had it come across and first get posted, I was like, okay, I don't just want to know what Twitter is saying in like panic mode. You know what I mean? I want to go. I read the policy. I looked at people comparing it to YouTube's similar policy. So I read YouTube's policy. There was that logo thing where it's like it can only be 3% of the logo. I mapped that out and like what it would look like and all this stuff. And so I had a whole thing on it, but like a lot of it just boils down to Twitch seems to continually do things in walk back and damage control mode rather than just talking to the creators that make up their platform and business.
Well, if they did that, they wouldn't make as much money as they otherwise would. Like
Well,
go ahead.
sorry, go ahead.
They pull the whole ask for forgiveness thing. They try to take as much as they can, and when it backfires, they walk it back, like you said. And they don't really,
Or they don't.
or they don't.
Or they don't. And that was and what you got at when you said, oh, they just won't make them so much money. And like, yeah, that's the two-part thing of like, one, they don't really need to care. We got into a whole conversation about like Twitch as the platform, not the company, the platform still feels like the best place to live stream.
Yes, they are, I think, uncontested and will be for a good while. YouTube is trying.
Yeah, they are, and they're not there, but it's also, it's so hard to get in. Like you're either paying AWS, you're paying Amazon Web Service, right? Or you're building and rolling your own video live stream service from scratch.
Yeah.
And trying to compete with AWS. So like, good luck. it's how do you get in and compete?
You have to be Google, and they are screwing it up. Rather, to say they're screwing it up, I think, undermines the nature of YouTube as a completely separate, like it wasn't its intended purpose. So like, I don't think they'll ever really compete because YouTube is built and used for different things predominantly. They would need to make a new service entirely for that to work.
Yeah. So all this is to say that they don't really need to care in terms of, like you said, they could just do stuff and just either walk it back or just do damage control and just go, oops, oh well.
Yeah, that's why they try so many awful things, because they know that they don't really have much to lose. Sure, people will be mad at them for a bit, but when aren't they?
Yeah, where are they going to go? And part of it too, we were talking about the split between creator stuff and viewer stuff, right? Because when it was saying that Twitch is the best platform for live streaming, I'm talking purely from a viewer perspective. Yes, as a creator, but creator separates out, right? Where if you said, well, no, for live streaming, if you were talking about like making it into an actual thing, like YouTube with the 70-30 split, all the ways that you can get support, the fact that you can host videos in the same channel in the same spot, where you can make evergreen stuff that gets you year after year. The fact that their monetization for ads is leaps and bounds more than Twitch.
Yeah.
And their monetization for ads, right? So it's better for the creator to be on YouTube, but I'm talking like the viewer experience and the community experience is better on Twitch.
Yes. And that's
what matters,
yes,
really.
That is what matters.
So this is the thing. It's like what's done there? How do you can't really get around that, so they really have no incentive to listen. But in a weird double-edged sword sort of way, it's also like Twitch is all the way at the bottom. They don't like yes, where it's like they do things because money, right? It's like they're trying to, in this move, they were trying to take away from creators a way to directly engage with sponsors. They were trying to take third-party stuff a la Stream Elements and put it in their own back pocket. But it's also like they don't really bring things in themselves.
That's kind of what I meant. But
no, I'm saying like in a weird way, they can do it because they have the best live stream experience, and really it's like, what are you going to do about it? But also on the other side of the coin, only until something actually, because it is like they are at the very bottom, and they are wholly reliant on us as creators to bring people onto their platform. They don't really have a way of being anything like of putting people into their funnel, if you will. You know what I mean? Like, everything that generally comes into Twitch is through the efforts of creators, for example, being like, oh, I want to, you know, grow people on Twitch. I want to grow people on my live stream stuff. I'm going to go make a bunch of funny TikToks. And then I'm going to tell people, hey, I also stream on Twitch. Or I'm going to go create a YouTube channel with a bunch of videos and go, hey, catch me over on Twitch. Right? Or I'm going to be on Twitter interacting with people and networking with people. And I'm going to be like, hey, I'm live on Twitch. And that is the way that people get onto their platform, really.
Yeah. Yeah, that tends to be the case. Like, I don't think that's a Twitch exclusive thing. It's just the nature of social media and like related platforms. It's just how they work.
But they don't really have anything that this plays to the discoverability stuff, right? Like, they don't really have anything that would draw you to the platform unless you were already there for something. Just beer covert.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, Twitch is technically a niche platform. It's geared towards gaming, which is it's not a universal thing. But even then, like, it's still a very large, it's a large category, and they just sort of rely on that, because where else are you gonna go? Whereas YouTube is more ubiquitous. It's a catch-all for everything, like a search engine.
Well, that's it, right? You YouTube things, you can pull up videos that teach you how to do stuff. You know, you can go on Twitter and get involved in like different communities within Twitter, sort of thing, right? And all through like scrolling your feed. Not necessarily, you don't need to know these certain communities or areas of Twitter exist.
Yeah.
Whereas with Twitch, it really doesn't feel that way. But I don't know. It's one of those things where they come out with these little things and you're like, oh, that's neat, you know? Like, they come out with something and they're like, hey, you can do custom tags. And you're like, oh, that's cool. And I put it up with like, oh, Canadian and like, you know, puns and stuff. And you put it up with like, I'm gonna do crazy shit to make people look at my custom tags, made you look like god damn it snake sort of things, right? And that's all fine, but it doesn't really, the big things, they never go to bat, and it doesn't, there's a big rift between creators and Twitch, and it's like, these are the people who make and build your platform. And you can speak to this more than I can, so please chime in. But and I'd asked you about it. I'd asked you because I was in a different stream and I saw Pluto like in the stream, in the chat, and he made a quip about because people were freaking out about the thing. He's still staff, but they were freaking out about this announcement, and he was in there not doing any, like, he was just hanging out, I take it, and he was like, haha, you guys gonna they were pulling on guests and other creators to talk about it, and they were doing it through Discord, and he's like, oh yeah, no, you're not gonna use the the spotlight, eh? So guest star, sorry. He just made a crack about that. But what I was gonna say was, back when, like, you had a partner manager, right? Like, you had a better split, and I know some of this was negotiated, and I'm not talking about you specifically, I'm just talking about like the general experience on Twitch, right? Was that you could negotiate a better deal, or at the very least you'd be the 50-50. You had a partner manager, you had little perks, right? Like, you used to get 50% off TwitchCon.
Yeah.
So you had things that made it feel like a partnership, like legitimately, like
Mhm.
actually that you could go and get support. You could talk to a manager if XYZ. You had these like actual things that you were like, oh, that's a hell of a perk. That's actually good. And it felt like the 50-50 was justified and that they were going about for you in some ways. Is that unfair?
No, I'd say that's accurate. Yeah, it definitely felt more like they like part of their whole marketing thing, at least in the past. I don't know if they still try to do it, but they'll like bleed purple thing that they try to, especially partners, they would try to make you feel like you were part of something. And part of that
Right.
was having the partner manager, having someone who is assigned to a batch of partners that handles their shit when necessary. And they just nixed that. So that was a big thing. That to me was the beginning of the end of that feeling. Like for me personally, when they
Right.
just outright removed the one point of contact I had that could help me get anything done in a reasonable amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, some nobody in BLT for 40 and 106 months respectively. My God. Just Twitch actually, they used to use, I don't think they do it anymore, but it was a whole thing.
Yeah, and I mean, you know what? Like that's the thing. There's nothing really wrong with that if that's the brand that you're trying to build up, but you actually back it by doing those things that foster whatever your marketing shtick is, right?
Yeah, that's why it feels gross now. Like that's why I roll my eyes at it now because yeah, it's not something that I really subscribe to. I don't really do that sort of thing, but I could at least understand the idea behind it, like feeling the whole community aspect is the whole point of Twitch, like building up communities around live content and the platform at large. But when you remove
Yeah.
the platform element, it's really just people left to their own like sort of grassroots movements and communities for the most part, outside of the largest of large creators.
Yeah. So now, I mean, the rift seems to have grown to the point where it's just like there's none of that,
Yeah.
and there's and all these decisions that they make or try and force through. This is what I mean too when I say like you don't talk to creator, you don't talk to the people who built you, like who made your platform, and it's just this big rift that makes you feel like, okay, yeah, cool, you implement these little things like the custom tags, and it's like, oh, that's neat. But then in the really big issues where you're like, hey, we're in this together, right? Like you're gonna talk to people about this, right? Or you're going to go to bat, and there's something that you're gonna flip on, right? Like anything, right? Where they would come back and say, you know what? We're gonna do like a 70-30 split, or hey, you know what? We're gonna have dedicated partner managers back, or hey, like literally anything that feels like they're stepping up for you.
I see. The trend that I've noticed, well, I mean, it's not even an as of late thing. It's been this way for years, or at least it feels like it. And that's not to say they shouldn't do what the hell.
Hell yeah, Frankie! Way to step up to bat.
Thank you, Frankie, for the $25 with the message.
More
Bezos.
supported by Frankie.
Yeah. The message, Bezos can't touch me in here. You right. Thank you.
Where's the lie?
Yeah. Lost my train of thought.
You were saying
Oh,
something
right.
about feels that way. Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
This isn't to say that it's a bad thing by any means. It's one of those things where it should be a focus. I'm prefacing this entire thing. Twitch responds more to consumer outrage than it does partner concerns or affiliate concerns. they don't really try to take care of them unless the biggest names get uppity, because that's where their money is. And likewise, they respond most to consumer outrage because viewers literally, like, they are the ones who bring in the money. They are the ones who view the ads. They are the ones who subscribe, buy bits, etc.
Yeah.
So they don't really have to care about partner concerns or affiliate concerns because there's no other game in town. Whether it's like, what are we going to do? Not use it?
We would need the communities and the viewership to back that decision as well.
Exactly. And that's not really likely. Like, if a streamer, big or large, stops streaming, they're just going to go somewhere else.
No, that's fair, but it's not even just the stop streaming. It's even if you went somewhere else, right? It was like the where are you going to go? And it's like, well, you would just need the buy-in from people to actually follow you somewhere else.
Yeah.
But I take your point too. This somewhere else, there's like 2 options. Like but yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff around this on both sides. Like, one, as far as the creator stuff goes, it's like that's why there's you know, people with phrases like you know, build your brand, not your platform, right? Like build yourself up, and not, rather than, you know, I'm a Twitch streamer, and like you're on Twitch being a whatever it is, Valorant streamer, variety streamer, whatever it is, have people come around because they like Snake, not because they like Snake playing Resident Evil specifically on Twitch.
Yeah, that is, like, that's typically how you would want to do it. It's significantly harder than like, I'm sure you get it, but anybody who's thinking about starting, like, it's significantly harder to build a brand than you would expect. Like, it just is.
Fuck yes, it is.
Like, it's not something that you can just focus on and do. It takes, there's so many different factors, and a big one is luck.
Yeah, it's so Annika and I were talking about this, not even in regards to content creation, but just a more general life thing. And I don't want to, I'm going to be very careful here, because I also want to preface what I'm saying. Luck absolutely exists in terms of like blind luck. I will not deny that some things are just fucking lucky. You know, they just happen and you're like, wow, you know. So please don't misconstrue that absolutely exists, and some of it you wouldn't call luck, you would call privilege wrapped as luck. So there's that as well.
Yeah.
But that aside, there's an interesting thing about like people that get lucky, quote unquote, right? Wherein it's not a practice thing, but it is something where you look and you go, well, I am in the field that I'm in, trying to do the thing, and I've been doing it for X amount of time. And so then something comes along, and some people who either aren't in the know, or they're the outside looking in, and they go, wow, that was really lucky. And you go, well, it was, I guess, in the sense that it was a thing that you didn't expect to happen, but there wasn't the luck involved in terms of you've been at bat for so damn long, and you've got a skill. Yeah, well, and you've got a skill set that is similar enough to the thing, the lucky break that comes along, that you're like, well, yeah, I can handle this and do this. Versus somebody who hasn't, or who just decides to not do or leave a field or whatever, and then 3 months later they learn this opportunity would have came, or a bunch of people are signing on to XYZ, and they're like, oh damn, if only I'd have kept at it, right? And you'd call that unlucky. I mean, yeah, they're not doing it anymore. Or you don't have the skill set. Somebody who gets struck with something, right? And it seems like they should be able to capitalize on it, and then they just simply aren't. We'd call that unlucky as well, right? And it's like, so I don't know, some stuff that it's attributed to luck. It's like, it's not that blind sort of luck where it's like, oh my gosh, you've won the lottery. You know what I mean? Like,
no, it's luck with an asterisk. The skill set is important.
I like that.
Luck with an asterisk.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, this skill set is important. Being at the right place at the right time is, and like just being there. Like there's, God, I'm paraphrasing here, but there's a whole saying about like 90% of being successful is showing up.
Yeah.
But being in the room and having the skills to back it up is definitely a large part of it. When you apply that to something like content creation or like stream or whatever it is in the space of Twitch and YouTube, this is not to say that it is an easy thing to do, but doing so is the skill set involved is far more accessible than a lot of other careers. It just is.
But then you have the ratios, right? You have certain things where it's like, okay, yes, becoming a content creator or streaming, and that kind of stuff, it's way accessible, but therefore multiply that out by the millions of people trying to do it.
That's exactly my point. Yeah, it's far more accessible, so there's far more people doing it, which that's where the luck sort of comes in. Like being being in the right place at the right time, to me means you were like, you made the cut, air quotes, out of however many millions of people who were doing the exact same thing.
Right. And see, that's the other thing. When you say the exact same thing, it's like, what part of what makes it, or seems to make it so difficult, is that you have to do the quality thing and the right thing for an extremely long time. and the right thing, quote unquote, right? It's like, you have to be assessing or self-reflecting on certain things where it's like, you have to be able to pick apart. If you are, for example, if you're playing whatever video game, right? And you hit the go live button and you've been doing it, 3 times a week for like 8 years, and like nothing's happening at all. You have to act like, at some point in those 8 years, you're thinking like, hey, maybe I'm not doing the right thing. Could I be doing something different? Could I be changing an approach? And the really hard thing to look in the mirror is go like, do I suck? I don't, that sounds so harsh. But I mean it only in the sense that where it's like, how do you separate out what you were talking about with there being millions of other people like you who want to do the same thing, and can you legitimately improve your content or your approach in some way in order to have that quote unquote luck? You know what I mean? In order to increase your chances at least, or increase your standing, Yeah,
it's such a, I think it's a fair question to ask, ask yourself or anyone, like, do I suck, or is this person not bringing something to the table? But it's like, one of those.
No, sorry, go ahead.
Like, it's a fair question, but I don't think it's not exactly a relevant one all the time, if only because a lot of it boils down to visibility. Like, if people aren't seeing your content, it doesn't matter if you're good or bad.
Yeah, that's fair. And then the question would then become, okay, but is there something you can do about that? And
Yeah.
if the answer, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just agreeing.
Yeah, like if there's something you can do about that component, right? And again, now we see this web ripples out, right? And when people are oh, you try and play video games for a living, or like, oh, you do art or whatever, and people pay you enough to pay your bills, it's like, yeah, it's fucking difficult, man. because it ripples out where you're like, okay, well, can you do something about that? And if the answer is yes, what are those things? And what is the skill set you need, right? And if the answer is no, there's nothing that I can do about that, then yes, it really is blind luck. And what's the only thing you can do? Not stop.
Yeah.
And you can really only do that if you're covered in other ways. If you're trying to make something happen as a content creator and you're like, no, there's nothing else that I can do in order to get myself out there in order to be able to get seen, then it's like, okay, so all you can do is keep going with it. Can you do that? Do you have another job that pays your rent and puts food in your stomach? Like, so you don't? Okay. How much of a safety net do you have? How long can you keep doing this for? And that's awful. Like that's a crushing thing. That can be a harsh pill, like a bad realization to go, well, and you hear more often than not about the people who are successful on it, right? Because they're the survivors and they're the ones that are, I went all, I knew that content creation was my thing, right? So, I had some money saved up. I gave myself 1 year. I went all in on YouTube, and now, thankfully I've made it and I've had these. What if you can't do that? Or you don't hear about the other people who also went all in, gave it the year, ran out of money, and then, had to work retail to make ends meet. Some people will be able to make it happen as they do their day job stuff, and will be able to do content creation on the side and, try and make something happen if they want to. Some people just do it as a hobby. But if people want to turn it into a thing, they'll do it on the side. And then you just come up against, how long do you do that before you get burnt out on it? Sorry, you were going to say something, Snake?
If I was, I lost it.
That's a very good way to equate it, Cleric. That sounds like the Hollywood dream just located in your home office or bedroom. I like that a lot. Fair. Yeah, I like that a lot because, yeah, it does feel like the whole, making it an Hollywood thing localized completely onto the internet as content creators. Really, there's millions of people who want to do it. And there's millions of people who won't make a full go of it, even though they really, really want to. As far as the concrete example stuff of things like skill set and everything, right? Where it's like, oh, what can you do? What can you do? Like to give an idea of the difficulty, the exhaustion, and this and that, right? Like if you were going to do, for example, like YouTube, right? You're doing YouTube videos and it's like, okay, are you going to do it yourself? It's like ideas. This maybe this sounds whiffy, but I'm saying like ideas are a thing. They are a dime a dozen, but they are also like good ideas. Things that people would be interested in, things that you like, that you feel energized to create. Like you could sit and take several hours just coming up with ideas. And you go, okay, I want to turn that into a video. Right. So it needs a thumbnail, because when we're all on our YouTube homepages and we're endlessly scrolling and we only spend 2 seconds, not even, looking at each individual thing as our eyes glance up and down, how is your thumbnail going to stand out? Okay, so you got to make a good thumbnail. So in order to do that, you need to be able to use Photoshop or Canva or whatever else you're going to use, Affinity, whatever program, and make an eye-catching thumbnail that someone's going to want to click on. And in order to make that eye-catching thumbnail, generally you have to get the assets for that thing, right? So you gotta You got to be able to like get the bread, like you want to do like a sunny grass thing or whatever, right? Okay, well now you're on Pixabay or whatever, getting those assets, putting them all together. Or if you're an artist, you can maybe make up something yourself. That's your thumbnail. You need to shoot your video, whatever that entails. If it's games, then maybe you can just, you know, you can just get your role and everything there. But otherwise, you're going out and you're scouting locations and you're doing the filming for it and you're filming it yourself, right? Or maybe you have a partner who will help you film. So you're filming with whatever equipment. Thankfully, some of that is accessible. Our phones nowadays, incredibly good for video. You don't need to spend thousands of dollars when you first start out in order to... No, I'm talking about like you don't need like a $2,300 camera with a $2,300 lens. You know what I mean? Like you really can just use your phone. There are quality levels of like your audio has to be at least this acceptable, or just nobody's gonna want to listen to it. Like if you're like this and you're trying to make a YouTube video and all, like, nobody's gonna fucking listen to that. It's just not gonna happen.
And the barrier of entry is significantly lower than it was even like 5 years ago. But I will say, like, even though video and audio capabilities have improved on mobile devices and people do it, there's to just cite one, MKBHD, Marquez Brownlee, he shoots things with his iPhones now. And like, you can do it. You can make quality productions with iPhones. iPhones are not cheap, especially the current one. So the barrier of entry is lower, but it still, I think, can be significant.
Yeah, that's fair. In order to do lower, if you were going to do it as content creation, though, specifically speaking to the cell phone thing, it's like, you all probably have cell phones, right? Like we all have smartphones, and you might not have, let's say, the flagship iPhone, but you absolutely, unless you're a photographer, you don't have like a mirrorless or a DSLR that's any sort of, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you were going to get serious and you were going to say, no, I'm going to try and do content creation, you know, I need a good camera or whatever, yes. Whereas the new flagship iPhone is like, you know, $1,300. Presumably you've already got a smartphone of whatever level, and making that upgrade, you then have a better smartphone and you have a thing that'll actually enable you to make content.
Yeah.
Which never really used to be a thing. I mean, it's great. That part is great. But I mean, yeah, to continue. So you do all the filming and everything, right? You got to bring it into an editing program. So do you know how to edit? Whether it's DaVinci Resolve or Final Cut Pro or whatever it is. And my God, when I say, do you know how to edit? Like, editing is also knowing the cuts and being able to use Foley and sound effects, being able to do transitions when that's appropriate, interlacing B-roll on top of something, the pacing, just the pacing of a good story, right? There's a lot that entails. You get it finished, you export it, and you put it up there. And you have to make a title for it. Once again, that would be enticing to someone. That would make them want to see your thing over everyone else's thing when they only have precious moments of attention in the day.
Yeah, there's a lot.
This is like the littlest amount that I've touched on and scratched on, and you're doing all that yourself. And when I mentioned about also you able to pay the bills and food and everything like that, you have to have the energy to do that.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that if you're trying to do all of that yourself, while also doing a job that pays your bills, while also taking care of yourself, like exercising, being healthy, eating good, having a social life. And I know some people will make the joke and they'll go, haha, that's the thing, I don't have one. Like, okay, that's like, legitimately, if you put that in the equation and you go, all right, well, I'm just not gonna have a social life. Like, some people do, they make that, they're like, I'm gonna go all in on this thing, and I don't give a fuck about talking to people, I don't really like people to begin with. That's fair. But there are people who do carry on social lives or that do, you know, want to be generally healthy individuals. So it's an energy thing, right? Like it is a, do you have the ability to do all that? It's a lot. It's hard.
Yeah, one thing, just a bit of a side, very brief, but a side question related to all of this. I'm curious about you specifically, Shane, Lily, and all of you. What draws you in more, a thumbnail or a title? Because I don't really, like, I'm sure I notice it subconsciously when I see a good thumbnail. I more so react to bad thumbnails more than I do good ones. Like, I won't click a video if the thumbnail is stupid. I will absolutely, I absolutely focus on the title more.
I think I could focus on a title more. I won't click on it if it's like, you know, super egregious clickbait type shit, you know, but like if it's just a normal thing that describes something that happened in the video, I'll probably click on that, you know.
Yeah, it's
I
hard
guess
to separate them, I feel, because it's a pairing. Like a good video, right? You would think it would have the pairing, right? Where the title and the thumbnail are in sync. That's what makes it so damn good, right? I would say if you held a gun to my head, it would be the title. Only because it feels like that's... It's less open to interpretation, I would say. Well, you can have clickbaity titles and stuff like that. It's still words on a page, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's the words are this, and you look at it and you go, ah, this is relevant to the topic, or ah, that's an intriguing question, or this person is going to tell me about XYZ. Whereas there's been some thumbnails that I'm looking and I'm like, oh, this is really good. Look, this is gorgeous. What the fuck am I looking at? You know what I mean? Like there are things where you interpret and you're like, wait, what is this video? And you have to look at the title and you're like, oh.
I'm thinking of one example in particular. This was another very large creator, Mr. Who's the Boss, typically like a tech YouTuber, had a video title. I don't think this is the exact thing, but it's like, I bought my mom a car, and it was like a 20-minute video, and the thumbnail was a picture of him and his mother. And I noticed the thumbnail first, and it was like, okay, that's fine. But then I saw the title and went, why do I care? Like, I think I'm more inclined to look at a title and go, why do I care, than I ever will be with a thumbnail. But I'm also more inclined to click into something just the same. Like,
if the title is good.
Yes.
Yeah. And see, the whole in tandem thing, I think this is the thing. If the pairing was good, right? I think the thumbnail, it catches your eye, whether subconsciously or not, if it's good, right? Like, you want it to catch and stand out from the rest of the, because you're typically probably not, you cannot read the titles as fast as you can scan with your eye the thumbnails on a homepage, for example, right? You just can't. You can't go through, you know, what is it? Whatever, 6 or 8 on each line, all the way down by 4, and read every single one as fast as your eyes would just scan over it, look at the thumbnail, and be drawn to whatever it is. And again, subconsciously or not, but so then you're drawn to it, or you think, oh, this is a thing, and then me personally anyway, you then look immediately at the title. Right? Like, the thumbnail really catches your attention, and then you look at the title and you're like, right, but what exactly what you said, Snake. Why do I care?
Yeah, every time we talk about like social media preferences and usage, I feel like an anomaly. 'Cause
you are.
when
That's
I
not
use
a bad thing.
no, I don't.
It's just
I don't necessarily think it's bad. It just makes me feel weird because
I just don't think you're the average person.
yeah, it's
Like you don't tend to, in all of our discussions, you don't tend to use things how the average or majority tend to do them. So it's like, that's not to say that you don't have really good points, and like these discussions are great, but it's also something where like when some of these kind of things come up and it's like the majority are like a lot of this stuff, that's what it's about. It's about the average person, right?
yeah, that's why I ask.
Yeah, it's like why would it not be? And with some exception in the sense that like, yeah, even you and the way you use it, like because of the way you use it, that's algorithm shit, right? Like your homepage is gonna look different from someone else's. But it can feel weird because everyone tells you a thing and you're like, wait, but no though. and then you have to like listen to a bunch of people be like, no, but that is how generally it goes.
Well, that I'm never like flabbergasted at the way people use it differently than myself. I'm more so asking genuinely, like, how is this used? Because I want to know if it's different than like you were talking about, just like the rate at which people go through videos and they look at the thumbnail first and then they look at the title and they can't really read titles quickly. I'm like, why is speed a factor for me? When I'm looking at videos or looking for videos on YouTube, I'm looking at my subscription feed, which is curated by myself. So I know everything that's there. So I'm looking at the channel names and the titles before I look at anything else.
Yeah. You know what's funny?
What's that?
I talk to you about all this stuff and we go into it, and I'm talking about like an experience that I myself do not mimic. I tend to agree with you. Like when I'm on my YouTube homepage, I look slowly and at each thing, because if it's curated for me, why the hell do I have to scroll so damn fast? Right? Like, but it seemed like, and even just borne out by the statistics of how people do it and how your videos go.
Yeah.
People are fucking busy and they just go through stuff. People don't click into articles much anymore, in terms of like, people don't read the whole article, right? That's why everyone gets so you have this surface level knowledge where you'll read a title of a news story or whatever, right? Or you'll get like a few tweets on a thing and then you'll talk and it's like you're talking on the topic, but it's like, but you don't know. Because everyone's very busy, everyone's stressed out, everything's expensive as hell, everyone has very little time for escapism and for comforting things. And getting someone's attention, like true attention, is an absolute gift. Like if you can hold someone's attention and they give that to you and they're genuinely listening, or they're genuinely reading your whole article, or they're genuinely watching your whole video and not just flitting through on their way to whatever the hell else they got going on that day in their life, man, I never want to take that for granted.
Yeah, I think
And sorry, just I don't mean to, but like the other thing is, that's how they're designed as well. We talk about like how we use it or whatever, right?
No, I understand
but it's
completely.
Also like, no, I'm not saying you don't, but I'm just stating that, right? Like that's how they're designed as well, where they want you scrolling and keeping where you look and you're like, holy shit. I just spent 2 hours on TikTok and I'm basically doing nothing. Like, or you know, you like laugh and this and that for a little bit, right? But it just whirls by and you're like, oh.
Yeah, part of, I think, my folly as someone in the like Twitch space, the content creations, I do kind of hate that term, but I don't really know what else to use.
What, content creation?
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't hate it. I just hate the reputation it has garnered. Say it's slowly but steadily accumulated a stink similar to influencer.
Ah,
That makes me sad, but for lack of a better term, content creator, like someone who has been in that space, I think my folly is that I typically predominantly make my anything. I put myself out there with the expectation that anyone viewing it wants to be there. I'm not necessarily trying to grab their attention, because I assume if you're following me on Twitter or on Twitch or wherever it is, I assume you want to see that content. So I'm not trying to grab you. I'm just putting it out there. Like it's.
so then I have a genuine question for you.
Okay.
How does that, if that's your job, right?
Mhm.
Creation like that, and that pays the bills, how does that translate to being able to sustain or being able to grow?
That's part of that. That's what I meant by folly. Like I think I hinder myself more often than not by doing that. But I also kind of like it's what I prefer. Like when I do like stream announcements on Twitter, I do them not as often as I probably should, and I hate that. But even when I do it, people have been talking for feels like years at this point. Like, don't put URLs in your tweets because the algorithm just won't show them on the For You page. And I'm like, well, I don't use the For You page. I use the following thing. So I'll see it, and I would rather the people who do see it and click into it do so because they want to, not because like I want them to want to be there.
Yeah. And maybe and that's the balance, right? Like when I ask that question, it's like, because nobody can, like, you've got a lot of integrity, and I mean that's great, and you have a very clear way that you want to do things, and I think that's admirable. Like you being like, this is what I want to do, and if you like it, cool. And that's great. Like that is, if anyone can just do that and just be that way, where they're like, I'm just gonna like, doodle over here, and if you like my doodles, then cool. Right? But it's that balance of as you say, the folly, or like the question comes in, it's like, right, but how then
Is it
do you
sustainable?
get more? Well, sustainable, but also like, let's, you are not currently at zero, but if you were at zero, or like having that, like, how does that then translate out? And as you say, are sustainable, or when you're like, oh, shit's getting pricier and pricier, or my rent went up a bunch, it's like, how do you then grow to be like, oh, well, now what I do doesn't cover it? And then you're in that phase where you're like, well, yeah, it's like I said, it's awesome to be like, hey, this is what I do. But it also kind of takes the other side where you go, but how do people know? Like when you say, I'm going to do this thing, and I assume that if people come, they're there because they want to be there. And it's like, right, but how do they know to be there in the first place?
Yeah, that's
like
for
you,
me.
you could be right. They could come and be like, this guy's fucking awesome. He's got a great voice. He's down to earth. Like he plays these games I like he knows what he's about. But if I never hear about you, then I'm never going to enjoy any of that stuff.
Yeah, it's for me specifically because of just how long I've been around. I'm not big by any means, but I've been around for long enough that people know, like people know at least like what I'm generally about, or things that I generally do. So I just have that to fall back. Like that's not the case for a good amount of people, and I don't think it's something that you can typically do. And even for me, it's difficult to do. Like it's not, especially these days, like with, as you said, everything going up, prices, the bar for attention, the more abstract stuff as opposed to the practical and concrete. Like it's harder and harder to do, and I don't think it's something that it's not something that even like even before everything happened, it wasn't something that was easily done. Don't even check Twitter or Discord.
Yeah, I mean, you have people that made it big on YouTube, right? And certain things that I would hazard to say like that wouldn't work nowadays, but it worked for them because that's just how it was 10 years ago, right?
Yeah.
And some of it is yeah, like what do you do and how do you put yourself out there? It's someone one nut punch. I found Snake through Brett when he was doing Dungeons and Dragons. So you put yourself into a situation, you're like, I like D&D and I'm gonna go play it over here, and you get exposed to that audience, right? And some people can find you through that. So that's a thing. That's you know, what people would consider networking, but it also just aligns with the fact that you're just a big fucking nerd who likes to role play. So it didn't really feel like it, right? Like you literally just got involved in the game. You were like, I'm gonna roll some dice, but then you got exposed to this big audience that was like, who the heck is this guy who likes rolling some dice? Oh, he does other stuff.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, that's definitely a thing. Because otherwise, like I said, you know, you're doing your stuff, and it's like, how are people going to know about you? And really, it's like, if you're not promoting yourself or you're not somewhere else doing something else, then really, it's either random chance. And when I say random chance, I just mean like, you know, somebody who just happens to go on Twitch or whatever, right? And sees you on the page playing Resident Evil or whatever. They're like, oh, this guy's cool. Like that happens. That's happened to me. People come in. I'm like, oh, hey, never seen you before. Don't know them from anywhere. So, but that doesn't happen all the time. Or it's word of mouth. And even that, to give an example, for my tech stuff, for my business there, going into my business in my small town, I would always have three. I've told you this before, I'm sure, Snake, but I'm just saying it to the general, to community and people. I would take 3 business cards. I would do a job for someone. I would do a good job. And then I would hand them 3 business cards. And with a smile and a little bit of charisma, I'd say, 1 for you and 2 for your friends. I'd say, you know, keep 1. If something breaks down again, give me a call. If you thought I did a good job, if you could just pass those 2 along to, you know, neighbors, friends, whoever, really appreciate it. And I mean, hell, it came on the back of doing a good job for them. So they were inclined to be like, oh, this guy's good. He's reasonable. He's honest, et cetera, et cetera. And they would often pass that along. I'd get someone who would call me and they'd be like, oh yeah, I heard about you from John. I'm having this other problem. And then that person would get 3 business cards and with a smile, you know what I'm saying? Like that would just how it was, right? In content, or just in general in creation stuff, it's like that can be tougher because it's not really it's hard to quantify, you know, the end of a job or the end of a story. You know, you stream, and at the end of the stream you go, hey folks, if I made you laugh tonight, tell your friends. Twitch.tv/snake, right? You know, like, and are people doing that? And this would be my genuine question to the community. Like, do people do that? I have absolutely heard of people like, I will do that, for example, like certain YouTube channels. If I'm talking to friends and we're talking about, I don't know, you know, like tech thing, like you said, MKBHD, right? You would maybe mention, and you'd be like, oh, there's this really cool channel. It does like tech review stuff. It's really honest and like back what they actually use. And you would maybe tell them about it, right? But it's just it doesn't happen off. How does it happen? There's so many creators doing so many things.
Suppose that's strange.
And how often do we do it? Because it's a really tangible thing to say, oh, you say this plumber's good? Well, my pipes are currently broken, right? Versus that ephemeral, like, oh, you should check out this person. They do really kick-ass game stuff. And you're like, oh, maybe I'll check them out sometime.
There's whenever I'm doing like hunt or something, I'm spearmint with Snake, and we play with one of the randos that I like sometimes will join up with, because like I select my people pretty well, and I'll be like, hey, my buddy's gonna stream it, or like, hey, my buddy streams it, like do this shit. So I'll do that, but like there's definitely, it's hard to do when most of the time you're just chatting in other people's Twitches, and you don't want to be like, hey, by the way, my friend over here, like you don't want to do that in someone else's channel.
Yeah, there's etiquette, right? And that is, yeah. So you're right. It's and again, it's the balance, right? Because again, if I'm going to this person's house and then that person's house and then this person's house, and I'm fixing each separate machine, and at the end of those interactions, I'm giving them cards and saying, hey, could you recommend me? It's a little bit different where if you came around to my stream every night, and at the end of every night, I was like, and remember, if you like me, like that, and you're hearing that every night and you're the same person, right?
Yeah.
So it's this balance of like, and you don't want to come across like, you don't want to be like, hey, sorry to beat a dead horse, but like, I fucking like entertaining people, and I want there, like, I want there to be more of you, and we can go and make it a thing, right? Like,
this is going to sound, this might sound a little weird. To me,
I love weird.
To me, it's very different than like a tradition, like with your business. If you hand out 3 business cards after you do a good job, 1 for you, 2 for your friends, you just rendered a service. And it's one that people can, like, should they be in need of that service, call or like fall back on. It's like recommending a restaurant. You were getting a service. When it comes to entertainment, like,
that's what I was getting at. So, you know, like that's what I was saying, right? With the ephemeral thing of like entertainment or rendering a service for like this very tangible thing, or even recommending this very tangible thing, right? And you know what you're getting, right? You know what you're getting when you say, hey, my computer's broken, and someone's like, hey, you should call this person. They will fix this problem like they did for me. Versus someone saying, hey, you should check out this creator. They're really funny. And you're like, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Or even if it's, you know, oh, they do this really cool D&D channel, and you're like, okay, but that like, do you like people who crack a lot of jokes? Do you like people who play it straight? There's D&D channels that just give lore dumps, right? They know absolutely everything about D&D and how this monster relates to this thing and how in previous editions, and it's really fascinating, but it's very different from someone who does short D&D sketches that are just like off the wall hysterical, right? So it's this, how do you recommend it? Yes, exactly. It's like, it's tough because there's not a playbook or a path where you're like, do this. And you know, and sorry, go ahead.
Quick thing to piggyback off of what Palace just said. Recommending a source of entertainment requires that you know what they like. And also, when you're spreading things word of mouth like that, when it comes to entertainment, it's often not really even about the entertainer, or the media. It's about bonding with that person. But you're recommending
it's a social reflection of yourself too, right? Because you want them to like the thing you recommended. You recommend a restaurant, or you recommend an entertainer, or whatever, and you want them to be like, oh, thanks for doing that thing. That was really cool. And you're like, yeah, we like it together, right? Like, it's a social thing.
Yeah, it's that's part of why I don't really like, I've never been gotten by a like, comment, subscribe thing, or a follow would be appreciated. Like, I don't do any of that, and I don't really respond to any of that, because it's, if I'm going to recommend something to someone, it's because I think they might enjoy it, and or it's a chance to bond, a chance to socialize and appreciate those things together. When it comes to myself, like, following any sort of content, I'm doing that because I have a genuine interest in it, not because someone asked me to. Like, to me, that goes without saying, doing those things. I get why people do it. Like, that's not to undervalue any of it. But again, it's one of those things where I it's just how I interact with these platforms. I'm also glad that you're still around, Rictus.
Yeah, even though you've only been a fan for like 10 seconds or so.
Yeah.
No, but it's good, and you know, part of it too, it's the personality stuff, right? Where or it's the I've talked about some of this stuff before, where you like when I was saying, you know, how is that sustainable, or things go up, so you need, you know, you want to grow a little bit, or like me, right? Where it doesn't pay my bills. You know what I mean? Like doing this doesn't pay my bills, and I would love it to, in the sense that I said this yesterday when we were talking the Twitch stuff, right? If I'm like, if my day was wake up, go hang out with folks like you, like hang out in the community, make people laugh and smile, create a space where people can come in and they're like, oh, you know, either I'm not having a good day or they're having a great day and they want to share it. They're like, you know, hey, I graduated and I'm doing this interview for a promotional position. Like, hell yeah, Gaia. And you get to do that stuff. You get to have a great time. You're I personally, like, I'm energized by it, right? Like, it energizes me, and then literally that, everything I've just described, you're like, right, but that's how I make my live, like I pay my bills that way. It's fucking insane. Like that is so good, right? Like that's amazing. That is fulfilling to me. But it is that thing where, as you say, you know, you whether you said, it's not maybe as blatant as like, hey, like, subscribe, like hit the smash the bell, right? Like all that stuff. But it is a, hey, I would really like to get more like-minded people. But it's that it brushes up against that, like, you get that stuff in your brain, right? You're like, oh, but I don't want to do it in a way where like you said, you're annoying people, or you're it's such a hard concept. It is. You're doing it the right way that aligns with you, and you're getting the right people, quote unquote, the right people. You know what I mean? Like, you're not just doing something where you're like, hey, I think it would bring in a bunch of people to like fucking hop on my head upside down while I guzzle a bunch of pickles or whatever, right?
What is it with you and pickles?
But whatever, man, you know what I'm saying, right? And it's like, and people are like, yeah, that's and you might get people, but that's not the right people, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, and that doesn't, are you gonna do that every day? What the fuck are you doing, right? Like, this is your thing, Snake, right? Where you're like, I do the things I do, and I assume that if you're there, it's because you want to be there. That.
Yeah,
and it can feel like opposites.
Yeah, I'll sprinkle little things in every now and then, like the intro outro thing that I've been doing off and on. That's sort of like bookends to a stream to make it feel more official and things like that. I resign myself to doing them when it feels appropriate, and that is like, I would say 90 to 95% of how I choose to do things when it comes to like changes and the nebulous engagement things. If it feels forced, I don't really like to do it, and it feels like a lot of it has to be forced for it to be successful. Which is why I feel like it is my folly. There's an aspect of the job, air quotes, that I don't think I'll ever really be, at the very least, comfortable with. Never mind good at.
I think it's a lot harder if you're a variety streamer doing that too.
Mm.
It's like I will probably have that problem. Like I'm probably just gonna play a lot of fucking Hunt, but I'll try to play other shit as well. But I'm gonna get a lot of people who are just gonna be there for Hunt, and that's it. And trying to figure out how to do stuff like that, because like some of the streamers that I watch in the daytime, like their shit is literally all about Hunt. Like they have loading screens that's like panning shots. Yeah, that's this little dog is Navi. But it's like panning loading shots of like Hunt scenery. Whenever they get into stuff where like they're picking all of their things, it's just a very small window of them, and like it opens up their chat kind of like a standby screen almost. I'm sitting and I'm just kind of like, that seems to be a theme for the Hunt Showdown streamers, but I don't know if I want to do that, you know?
They're also within the Resident Evil like Twitch community. There are people who have purely like Resident Evil themed channel points and overlays and commands, soundbite, like all the stuff. They don't just do Resident Evil, but it is predominant. And I've considered adding, like for when I specifically do Resident Evil stuff, having like a scene that I can switch to that is for the older ones specifically, since they're already in 4x3 and there's more, like they're black bar, so there's more screen space to fill. Having an overlay that just it's Resident Evil themed and do things like that, but it also very much feels, yeah, like you're pigeonholing yourself.
Yeah.
It's very hard to find a balance if you want a balance. If you don't, if you're fine with streaming one thing, and that honestly, I think that should be the case if you are to have any degree of, well, not any degree, but the most successful people I've seen, they typically have a niche or a focus. And if they don't, and they're still large, they probably started with one, or they're an anomaly.
Jund is one of the people I look at as like a case study. Because I know he's tried to play so many other things. And I think it's gotten a lot better for him, but very distinctly at one point when Dead by Daylight was in its like, super mega peak, he tried to play something else and he had like 1,000 less viewers. And it was one of those things where it's like, all those 1,000 people just wanted Dead by Daylight.
He's gone from, I want to say it was Dark Souls first, then For Honor, now DBD. I might be missing, God, what was that fucking, H1Z1. I want to say he did H1Z1 for a bit too. He stopped games and I'm not quite sure how he does it, but he's maintained, like a pretty substantial viewer base for each of those games. He makes waves in whatever space he goes into. And a lot of that I think has to do with category, like history, being around the internet for so long. But yeah, that is not often the case.
Nope.
Yeah, Russ is like SS13. Like if he plays, like he still gets pretty much the same amount of people. But there is a noticeable drop when he isn't doing SS13.
This is a great segue, by the way. I made good on my I said last week that I was gonna watch the Sony thing. And that people could shame me if I didn't watch the Sony thing by this week.
Can we shame you anyway?
I guess if you want. I watched the Sony thing.
Okay. Shame.
Yeah. I have thoughts.
Well,
I got my little notes. I watched the whole. Don't shame me. I did it.
We're
Agreed to this.
preemptively shaming you for your opinions. It's fine.
These are just my random scattershot notes as I do things. So if I missed a thing, it doesn't necessarily mean I didn't care. Although I probably don't care as much as you think I do or want me to. But like, so first, Helldivers looked cool, but the first one didn't. I don't remember it holding my interest for too long.
No, I think that was a lot of people's reaction to it. Where it's like, oh, this looks neat, but yeah, I didn't really care about the first one that much.
Yeah, like I didn't play it for a long time. It wasn't like if they announced like Left 4 Dead 3 or something. You know what I mean? Like it, I was like, oh, neat. That Helldivers might be good. Some of this stuff, I have such a bad memory. I don't remember why I said this. Immortals of Avium with the FPS tech hand thing?
Oh, right. Yeah.
What? Past Jay, what the hell are you talking about, my guy?
See, this is why we were shaming you.
You got to get more descriptive with this shit.
No, I remember that game. I remember thinking it reminded me.
Sorry. Yeah. No, I remember. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it, like.
No, it was the first person, and it had the thing coming out of the hand, and you could do the different spells and stuff. Yeah, I remember that game now. All right.
Games like that, like they're neat conceptually, but they do nothing for me.
Well, it wasn't VR, right? This was just a normal app.
Yeah, it was an FPS.
Yeah, it's gonna be an FPS tech game. I mean, I don't know. It depends for me, like what the thing is.
I get
like. Can you do cool? Can you solve cool puzzles with the tech hand? And will it do different things, or if it is it like, does the tech hand just have like neat, different, like appreciably different, quote unquote, like guns? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I'm much harder to grab when it comes to FPSs than pretty much any other genre.
That's fair. Phantom Blade Zero had kick-ass looking swordplay.
Yes, that I'm looking forward to.
I knew you would. I was writing it. I was like, that swordplay kicks ass. Snake's gonna love this fucking thing.
Yep. It was such a weird trailer too, because it starts off very slow, very generic, and then you get to the animations, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't die, PV.
Take it easy, PV. Neva, am I pronouncing that right? Neva? Anyway, it upset me because of the puppy.
That's the one made by the developers of Gree.
Yeah, the puppy.
I saw the art style and knew exactly what it was and knew exactly how devastating it was going to be.
Puppy. All right, then after that, the big one. So that Metal Gear Solid trailer. That was all hype and zero info.
Yep, no substance.
That was absolutely nothing. Like I watched that whole thing and like, oh, the music like, and I was like, but that was nothing though. Like that was just. Here's a bunch of animals. Look, it's Snake. And then the title card.
Yeah. When
I was like, that's nothing.
Lily can attest to this. When they started that trailer and we saw the animals, I went, oh, is this what I think it is?
You did.
Yeah. And I was nervous.
Yeah. They did have the card after where they were like, oh, also we're re-releasing 1, 2, and 3. Which, like, yeah, you're like, okay, cool. That's good. But you didn't get anything about the game.
No, that was. I'm hoping that they did that way because of Summer Games Fest. It's coming up next or tomorrow, is it? Or is it next week? I think it's
No.
tomorrow.
Triangle.
Xbox is the 11th. What's yeah, SGF is tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is Plant in here? Plant.
Haven't seen them.
Fuck. Because Plant's the one who worked on Towers, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it looked stylish and colorful. Like it looked cool. It had. I like a splash of color in games if it fits what they're going for. You know what I mean? Like if it fits the art style and the theme, I like Super Giant games, very colorful. Love them. And it has building where I don't know if this would grab you because it seemed a little bit survivalist where you could like build different structures and this and that. But yeah, I mean, I'm down to at least take a look at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. It very much reminded me of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, specifically the paraglider and the traversal.
So, Plant, if you're watching this, nice. Final Fantasy 16, is that a standalone
Yes.
game? It is? Okay. I don't play a ton of Final Fantasies. I've played Tactics Advanced. I played 10. I played 13, I want to say. I think it's that Zodiac one. It was the one where...
That was 12, Zodiac Age.
Was it 12 then,
Yeah.
maybe? Yeah, you're like in the desert.
Yeah, it's 12.
Yeah, it's 12. Okay, I played 12. I don't play a ton of Final Fantasy, but I mean, I don't know. Looked cool. Looked flashy. I was like, you know, it could be neat. I don't really know where Final Fantasy is at because on the one hand, you have things like the remake, which people of 7, which people seem to enjoy. And then you have those boys in the one game. There was like 3
15.
dudes, and was that 15? Okay,
Yeah.
okay, so it's only
4
one
dudes.
behind the one that we saw, 16, right? Okay, and I think 15 was pretty pan. Didn't people not like that?
It was panned, air quotes. It was disappointing for a lot of people because it was basically unfinished.
I see. So this is the thing. I don't really know where Final Fantasy is at in terms of their hits and misses. So I don't know if it's something that I would get into. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it looked cool. If it's a standalone story, it doesn't really matter. It's really just a matter of, do they make good games? Does Final Fantasy, the franchise, still make good games? And if the answer is, yeah, they've got some good games. Not everyone's a hit, but they make good games. Then cool. Could try it.
I would even go so far as to say that in regards to like their mainline Final Fantasy games, the only one that did sort of miss the mark for a good chunk of people was 15 because of the stated release date.
Right. Okay. Sweet. Alan Wake 2, for those who've been waiting for it. I have not because I didn't play and finish the first one. But for anyone who has been waiting, certainly when I saw it, before I even knew it was Alan Wake 2, I was like, is this a control thing? I was like, is this... Right? Because it still had that air to it. It still had that look and feel.
More like Alan Woke.
Oh,
I believe it's canon that like all these universes are supposed to be intertwined. Yeah. I played Control and I played oh god, what was the other
Quantum
one?
Break.
Quantum Break. Yes, I played Quantum Break beginning to end, and I played Control beginning to end. I did not. When I say I played it beginning to end, good point, Palace. When I played it, there was not Alan Wake DLC. But yeah, I have not played Alan Wake or the what is it, American Nightmare? Is that the other one?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So, but hey, yeah, if you've been waiting like years and you're like, it's time, then I'm very happy for you.
See, I have zero experience with Alan Wake. Like, I haven't played I've seen some of it, the first one, and I want to say, I think my father bought it for one of the consoles he owns but never plays. I saw the gameplay and the trailer for Alan Wake 2, and I thought, I'm going to play this. Specifically because they are adding more survival horror stuff. As opposed to the more psychological stuff of the first.
Right. Yo, Dragon's Dogma 2. Hell yeah. It looks like a polished modern version of what we already have, which is great because Dragon's Dogma 1 is awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Dragon's Dogma 2 a shot.
Oh, nice.
It helps that it's Capcom, and like being part of the Capcom Creator Program allots me those benefits.
Yeah, a couple of Capcom things that came up in that thing. I said to Danica, because I was watching it in the room in bed, I was like, man, that program's been really good for you. Like,
Yeah,
it's been a good program.
yes, I'm glad it exists. That is how I am currently playing Street Fighter 6.
Yeah. Also, Capcom's they've been killing it lately. Like, they've been on a tear of some good stuff.
Yeah, their only miss that I have experienced personally as of late has been the RE3 remake. And even that, like, I have my gripes, but I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's definitely not what I wanted from that, though. But
Which one? Sorry?
Resident Evil 3 remake.
Ah.
And I guess to go alongside that, the weird asymmetrical multiplayer things they've been releasing, or RE-verse and what was the other one? Or Reverse and I don't know what it's called.
Don't even remember the fucking name of it. It's so bad.
Resistance, thank you.
Oh, damn! Snake, please tell me you knew about the survey thing and took part in it.
I did.
Oh, and asked for Outbreak.
Yes, but
Okay.
Duh.
Oh, I remember hearing about that I saw an article where it was like, oh, people are asking, and I meant to message you. I was like, yo, you know about this survey, right? You know about the question where they're asking you what freaking Resident Evil game they want you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
What do they want to remake next? And I was like, Snake, you gotta tell them your dream, man. You gotta. If enough people do, they might.
see, I did the survey. I put an Outbreak, but I talked to Derp about this just last night / this morning. We had a whole conversation about RE3 remake because someone said that someone that he was talking to said that Nemesis was identical, if not better, in the remake than the original, and that Derp was not having that, and I agreed with him entirely. So we had an entire discussion about that. But I mentioned the survey and how I saw it, and I filled it out, but I was also like, yeah, okay, because Capcom has mostly been doing what they want in terms of remakes anyway, and specifically their multiplayer stuff, they've been doing things that no one has really asked for. And that's not to say that they shouldn't do it. Part of, like, I think they've said this as far back as Resident Evil 4, that the developers have been wanting to try different things with the IP, which is how we got RE4. And they're trying to make it so the subsequent releases aren't stale, like the genre doesn't become old. Like they want to stay current and they want to do things they want to do, which I can appreciate. But at the same time, that also can leave a bad taste in people's mouths when they have been asking for years for something, like en masse, not even just people quietly saying, oh, I wish I'll do this, or like in a Reddit thread or something like that. People have been talking en masse for years about certain games being remade, Outbreak included, and nothing has really happened. So I saw that question and went, yeah, okay. I'm hoping that they actually do something with that data, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think having it down as a data point like that, instead of just people talking, even as you say, like loudly and unmasked, I think it's good that they got it down at least. And it also sounds like maybe I'm not necessarily saying like I disagree in terms of like, yeah, they just kind of do what they want and like that. But it also seems, again, correct me if I'm wrong, you're way more into this than I am, that they're now at a point where, not that they don't have to remake it, but they're like they're eating their tail, right? Like they're getting to the more modern stuff, right? Where they could just go and do, like, they could just keep following the mainline stuff, but they could also not. Like, I think it's a valid question to ask at this point, right? And whether they're just gonna disregard all the data that they collect there with that question and just go do whatever anyway, or whether they're not. It's still a natural stopping point to take that step back and actually ask the question and be like, hey, can we get some data here? What do you actually all think?
Yeah.
That's why I was like, you gotta answer it, man.
Yeah, I answered it. I hope they do something with it. It depends on the state games. I mean, generally, I would say yes, but in like recommending it en masse to people, I think it depends on what they do. And I should go, Palace.
I kind of wonder if sometimes those surveys are just kind of there for like, hey, our internal team is having like, you know, some problems deciding on this. Let's open it to the public, and whoever is winning in that one, that gets the remake.
Well, that's one of the articles seem to suggest, right? Like, again, I'm not big into this, but like they could do Outbreak, they could do, what is it now, RE5,
RE5,
they could do Code Veronica, right? So literally that's what it said in the article I read. They were like, oh, they just might be at a point where even internally they're like, hey, we've got several options here. I don't fucking know. Like, should we just ask people and see what the majority yell at us? Like,
see, there have been, I forget when this leak happened exactly. I think it was a couple of years ago at this point. It might have been less than that, but there's a big Capcom leak that like there was a list of games that they were working or like potentially work. I don't know if it was something that was in active development or just like a list of potential projects, but they had a bunch of stuff that seemed to be in the pipe. Some of it, like specifically regarding Resident Evil, some of it was in remake territory, some of it was not. And if any of that stuff was true, I refuse to believe that they already don't have things like stuff
started.
Done. Yeah. So that's another reason why I was very sort of like, yeah, okay with the question, because they're a game company. These things happen years in advance before announcements are even a thing. So it's one of those things where I guess it could be data that could start now or like within a year or so, and we can see it in like 2 or 3 years, if not more.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really like, let's say they were working on Code Veronica anyway, right? And they just had it. And they asked this question. And like let's just pretend, overwhelmingly people are like, Outbreak, right? And then some other people are like, oh, but also Code Veronica. Like you said, they could just do what they're doing, but then that could be their direction. They're like, all right, well, we've already halfway done Code Veronica. We'll finish that up and get going on Outbreak, I guess.
Yeah, this isn't really the fault of any company. It's just the way, it's the nature of the business when it comes to game development and now announcements and all that. It's when you announce, especially like when you do a survey like this and then you announce something that you've been working on, it feels to the public, like if it's different than what people overwhelmingly say, it feels like a slap in the face. But they've already been working on that thing, and they can't just whip up a game out of nothing. Just like they were already going to announce the project they were working on anyway. So of course that's next in line.
Right. Emic brings up a good point where convincing bigwigs and like with boring people work, right? Like if someone was nervous about a thing on some executive level and they
Yeah,
did a
that's
thing,
fair.
it's like, oh well, here's some data points that show that yep, where we're putting our money actually is fine, or the opposite. Where some executives can go, see, Don, I told you this was never gonna fucking work. Nobody even wants this shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely another aspect of the entire industry that tends to like go over people's heads. Like there's a corporate side, a shady corporate side.
It isn't just a bunch of passionate people sitting in a company asking other passionate gamers things and enacting on those things. Well, we know that, like, we see it, even if maybe people don't think about it. All the time. I mean, you can't help but think about it when you're like, it's cool that we're like, we pay to be playtesters now to get broken shit. Business decisions. I have 3 more. Arizona Sunshine 2 looks silly. If only I had the money for VR. There was a game called Concord, and I wrote, what? I mean, what? This gave us nothing.
I don't even remember what that is.
I think the trailer was like some weird robot thing, and there was some music, and I don't know, man. I remember looking it up later, and it was like Concord is like a PvP battler, and I was like, it is. I
think I remember robots.
Goddamn thing from that trailer. It just left me going, what did I just see? What is this? I legitimately don't know what this is. And finally, Spider-Man 2 looks kick-ass. It has like different styles. It had the character switching. We got to see actual gameplay. It looked kick-ass.
Yeah, it was great to see it all in motion. There was the shared, albeit minor concern, at least on my part, between Lily and myself, that they were showing too much. But they have also gone out of their way to reassure everybody that it was only a very small fraction that they showed of a much larger game.
Yeah, you're right. They did show quite a bit, it felt like. So I get where you're coming from there.
It felt like they were showing off the whole like first hour and a half or something of that game is what it felt like. It was a lot.
Yeah, like one of the acts that they showed or whatever. But I don't know. I liked it. I liked it gave me personally, it gave me just enough, right? Where it was like, so you see Peter in the suit, right? The black suit with it, and you're like, oh, okay. And then all this stuff happens, and like you're chasing down, and what was the line, right? Where he's like, he's never like that, right? And you're like, okay, so it did show a lot, but on the other, it still left me with a bunch of questions, right? Where I'm like, yeah, but how did that happen in this one? And like, how does it manifest throughout the game? Like, this was just a little snippet, right? Like, that was just that conversation. It's like, it does it get worse? Does it get, how does it, is it like midway through the game that then you can break out of that, or is this the whole game? And like, how are they gonna play it? I don't know. I'm intrigued. I like it. I want to play.
Yeah, I'm on board. I was sold from jump because I really enjoyed the first one. It is so fair. Far. I can't think of a better example of a like, I guess, open world sort of sandbox like superhero game.
Sorry, nobody makes a really good point, and
I was laughing at.
Just a year or two watched the entirety of Naruto, so I'm very intimate with Yuri doing his fucking edgy, screamy, I'm in pain voice. And hearing that again with Spider-Man, I'm like, oh no. It's fine though. It's fine.
I feel like it's on brand for both Yuri and the character like, in that universe too, which is why it was hilarious, but it also worked for me.
Yeah.
Peter Parker's a big old dweeb.
It also that also happened for me again in .hack GU. It's Haseo, the PKK. Fuck. I can't get away from Yuri.
No escape.
Also, is Spider-Man 2 in Unreal Engine 5?
I do not know.
The city looked good.
Yeah, I would be surprised if it wasn't.
Yeah, I would think so, because they're doing a big push. Like the engine is incredible. Seeing it at work in that Matrix tech demo.
I still have yet to play. I downloaded it. I need to play that.
Yeah, it's not very long, and I would say the best part of it comes when you finish the tech demo, and then you can just go around the city and look at what they've done. Yeah. You can look at what they've done, and they add in little context things, right? There's little blips that you can read, but it's like, in this new engine, this is the tech, or like this is what you can do, or like this is how this was built, and it's really neat.
There have been more than a few like new UE5 tech demos come out over the past like few months. The most recent, I think, is one where they showcase a burning forest. And how all it looks gorgeous, and the way all like the flame effects interact with the foliage. That was great, but the most impressive thing for me was everything after. Like they had a burned forest afterwards, and that's very hard to get right.
Yeah, like a legitimately, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, it looked good. I'm eager to see what developers can do. I've considered. I don't know how. Like, I've considered going at like playing around with UE myself and like learning it and doing some things, but I also that is going to be so time consuming. Don't I just need to go to Canada to see that? Wow. You right.
God damn it, Bridge. You right. And that was the end. No, I just that was the end of they ended with Spider-Man, so.
If you're learning something for the first time for fun, please use Unreal. It's actually better for new game devs. Yeah, that's part of why I wanted to do it. But yeah, I do appreciate Unity. Just as an engine, it's very versatile.
Woo! Hell of a podcast.
Almost 2 hours.
And remember, if we made you feel something, think, like, or whatever,
Serene Lily.
Fuck! I should have done that.
You should have. Oh dear. Hello, Masay. Hashtag who's the bully?
It's me.
What happened?
No, I don't think I'll link my Epic Games account to this. Thank you.
I just clicked whatever. It didn't even make my
fucking broken. It's goddamn
hashtag
stream elements.
Yeah. How's it going? How are you all? How are the speed runs?
Oh, what was speed running?
Mario 64.
Oh, Super Mario 64. Oh shit. Okay. Nice.
I caught wind that you were doing that and went, my God.
How speedy are you? Oh, somebody else changed the game. Wow. Thank you.
2039. Oh, wow.
Pretty good. Goddamn.
I'm
Wow.
gonna have to tune in and watch you work, because those are honestly some of the most impressive runs I've seen. Just the way people have broken that game and the way movement works, it's fascinating to me.
Wasn't there recently a thing? Maybe I'm just like pulling this out of my ass or something, but didn't somebody say like, "Oh, speedrunners have figured out that running up the stairs is faster than running, like jumping backward up them," or is that person a piece of shit clickbait person? It was in a headline.
I have not seen this, but I also would not be tuned into that world.
Yeah.
Mm.
I only get those occasionally because of Nintendo shit.
Do the three of us, how are we doing it? The three of us want to join, like it's passworded. Are we joining to see if it works and then giving people the stuff, or how are we?
Yeah, that'd be good to make sure it works.
Yeah, that'd be good. Who all do we have? Do we have people that want to play? I know I saw Constable talking about grabbing it.
Yeah, I literally just put in my community this morning. I was like, hey, we'll probably be opening this up to people. There's a good amount of slots. Download Insurgency Sandstorm if you care.
And somebody in Snake's Discord pointed it out. Hold on, who are they? I want to give them proper credit.
I
Have a good night,
am
Miss A.
listless. Thank you.
Thank you again.
Take care.
Constable pointed out that on Green Man Gaming, Insurgency is like $15.
Make sure you're buying
Like 30?
Sandstorm though.
Yeah, Insurgency Sandstorm.
It is different.
Pork.
So yeah,
Sorry.
let's did this? Oh good, it is this. All right, I'm joining. If you search screaming, that should bring it up.
Okay. I mean,
assuming your filters are, I named it Screaming and Stoicism. I named it Screaming and with the ampersand properly, and it didn't like that, so it just said Screaming Stoicism. So then I renamed it Screaming and
how do I
Stoicism.
It's just
So
through play, I guess. Right? No community service.
You do. Yeah, play and then community servers, and then top left you should be able to type in like screaming. And again, you're just gonna have to make sure that you're not set so that it's like don't show passworded servers, because you won't find it. It is passworded, so you need to make sure your filters go it. You know.
I found it. I found it this time.
I assume, does Lily know the password?
Lily was here when we made it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
I was
Okay,
just
good.
really quiet.
Good. All right. Let me know when you guys are joining, because I'm gonna pick demolitions, and I'm not gonna pick until you're like in, because
Yeah,
I
that'll
don't
start
want it
it.
to just.
Give me just a second.
Yep.
Okay, that doesn't show. Also, Palace, feel free. We have there are 50 slots.
There are 50 slots. I don't know if the server will support 50 people if 50 people all decided to jump in, but there are 50 slots.
Yeah.
I would absolutely, let's break this thing.
Yeah.
Listless is here. Listless was the one who is gracious and offered the server. Like, he doesn't, Listless doesn't know if Insurgency can handle 50 people. But you know what? This is the person that if we break it, I'll be like, Listless, we broke it. Can you restart it? Or like I can restart it, but even if like the console was broken, I don't know. We have the best person in here to break it. So do not be afraid to join, because you're like, oh, other people are joining. Like, nah, join in.
Fair enough, Palace.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a different thing. If you're not feeling social, no worries. If you don't want to play, no worries. But if you're only not playing because you're like, but there's probably too many people, or like, but they probably don't want me. Nah, y'all jump in.
Everybody is welcome when we make sure that it fucking works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
'cause
able to connect.
Okay? So you guys are both connected.
Yes.
I'm gonna pick demo then, and we'll do a couple of rounds or whatever.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm going to add this. This.
hell?
Hello.
I don't know what that button is.
This isn't what
There
I
we go.
picked. Where are my presets? I set this up beforehand.
Hey,
Oh,
what up, Lily?
God.
Did you? What is that? Oh,
That's so fast.
and it's just Lily and I.
And
Hang
I
on.
need to. Okay, that's still pretty
Oh,
bad,
everything's
actually.
available, huh?
Go, go, go!
Lower it more.
We could just Snake. When you're ready, we could just blow ourselves up.
Okay,
Honestly,
that's better. All right, hold on.
Let me know
this is my tutorial right here. This is my demo.
how many bots? Oh, there's so many bots. There's 17 bots.
We got this. We got this. Don't worry.
We want this. I think I set the max bots to like 32 or something. There's a lot of them because this is how we played before. And it's a mix of hardcore and not hardcore.
Immediate gunfire.
Yeah, we're
This
gonna
is
be.
a
Oh my
distraction.
god, that's a lot of guys. Oh, someone threw a Molotov at me. All right, Lily, I'm peeking my head out.
Ooh, well,
Oh,
there's a lot of them
everything's
down there.
here. There's a
How do I-
Desert Eagle.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh god, someone's moving in on us. Are you getting them? Oh my god, was that a grenade?
I think someone threw a grenade at me. Yeah.
Look at that.
I feel like I haven't been hit at all, and I don't
Man
know.
at the end. Yeah, it's harder to tell. You're not gonna get a bunch of blood caked on. It's mostly you're gonna see like white around the edges of your screen and all that lovely stuff. Hold R, check your mag. You can
Dun,
double tap
dun.
R for a quick reload. You can do regular R for a. Oh, people are shooting at you.
There are. There's a guy over that way. I can't really. I just went to go fucking ping as if I was in Hunt Showdown. I hate my life.
Hopefully that got some. Oh shit!
In a fucking building. Ooh, they're looking out the windows.
I just saw him. Did you get him?
No.
Oh, you didn't? Oh shit! Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh! Oh, I think I just shot a guy who was holding a Molotov and he dropped it on his buddies.
All right, I'm in. I'm alive.
Good, good.
Oh, the sensitivity is absurd.
All right, I killed him. I killed
Am
him,
I
but he threw a
dead?
Molotov. You're
Am I
dead?
dead? I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
All right. I'm at Alpha, Snake. Let me know when you're.
Shit.
Oh God! I have been shot at Alpha, but I'm not dead. Oh, never
Now
mind.
you're dead.
Good luck.
I'm gonna get shot immediately. I haven't played this in a million years.
Yep. Oh, you're getting shot immediately.
Oh, fuck.
You see the muzzle flash?
Barely.
Ah! That's good.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, hopefully those are better settings.
Do they respawn continuously? I don't think they shouldn't.
No, they don't. They shouldn't.
Just a lot.
Yeah, I
of them.
can't. Yeah, there is a lot of them. I just don't know. But I know they respawn, I think, when you take the objective or as you go to
Yes.
take it or something. But yeah.
Oh, God.
Boof.
How's
All right.
the volume? I need to change my sensitivity. This is outrageous.
Yeah, how is it, everyone?
It's
Same
not-
question.
Sensitivity is bad.
Oh, I killed 13 of them. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
They must have respawned a little bit because Lily killed 5 of them.
I need to turn
So
my own audio.
we'll just play a couple rounds until that, I guess, does the flip over. Oh, I guess we could have changed that too. It's 5, by the way.
Okay.
Could have changed that to like 3, I guess. Especially if we get a bunch of people. Hey, Skinner. I mean, that might be something that I change. Snake, are you here?
I think he's fixing his
Oh, yes. Okay, he's
sensitivities
fine.
and audio.
There's so many people. Oh, I got shot.
I think I headshot that dude.
Can I cook a grenade? I know I've asked this before, but I don't know.
Reload. How do I change my
X.
X? Thank you.
That was what you needed? Good, good.
Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Yeah.
Oh, Christ, Lily. I thought that. Okay. We put friendly fire on 50%, by the way. By default, it's on and it's like 20%, but we put 50 because we hate each other, I guess. No, 50 felt right.
Ah, who's shooting at me?
There's someone like over the hill, I think.
Who the
I don't
fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, hey!
It's like a
little shit.
sniper from far away.
Sure.
Oh my God!
Here's your
Man
character
just
go,
tried to-
fuck RPG!
Yeah, that man just tried to hit me with an RPG. He failed, but he still tried. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Hold on.
God damn it, Lily, you shot me. You looked at me and shot me.
Did.
Oh my God, someone just tried to throw a Molotov at me, and I was just there a second ago. They would have hit me if I
better.
hadn't have moved. Christ.
That's less better.
Oh God, no.
Oh my God.
Jesus! Alright.
So, you know, that happens.
Ugh. Oh, you little fucker! That's where you were.
Grenade or something.
I think I just got shot, that's all. Ooh! An RPG!
Yep. Oh, that was a grenade.
No. This isn't my gun.
So why does it feel like that's overriding everything?
See, this is why we need to do the round. I think they're respawning.
What happened?
Out of there!
Frying pan, meat, fire.
First try.
All right, I've minimized the game for a second because I'm trying to look at some server settings for a minute. Um,
I need to run into those buildings with my knives up. Just fucking show down that shit.
I don't think that'll work.
No, it'll work.
Okay. What? Oh, time expired. I didn't know that was a thing.
well, see, that's what I mean. Do we care about that? Like, do we want that to be bigger or?
I would say so.
Ooh, I could
Let's
line
just
them.
take our time. Yeah. That's,
How
Oh,
large?
you killed 3 of them with a
where?
fucking single grenade. Shay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna I guess not be in the round for a minute because I wanna
Yeah.
play with these settings.
According to this, we get like 5 minutes to capture the objective.
Yeah. So what do we want to change?
Which might it might be easier if we have more than 3 people.
yeah.
Yeah, but it also doesn't. It means that we don't get to take any sort of time.
Yeah.
Post round time, post game time. Where are the round limit? Oh no.
Jesus.
Round time, duration of the round.
Why am I over here?
Oh, it extends by 5 minutes for each thing. Oh, wait. That's not it. It'll be round limit.
Wait a minute, me.
Round limit is under
Jesus Christ.
multiplayer mode.
I get sniped.
Did you?
Yeah.
I think I got who did it, but I'm not entirely sure.
Oh no, he was in a building.
Oh, was he?
Oh, maybe you got him.
So what am I doing? Round limit equals. What do we think?
Like
Oh no,
15
sorry.
minutes, maybe?
No. Round limit is 3.
Oh yeah, that's probably fine.
That's different.
There we go.
Instead of 5. And win limit is 2, we'll say. And what about, yeah, so what's the round time that we want?
Like 15 minutes, maybe?
Keeping in mind, hold on, checkpoint, defend timer.
What do you mean? No, they're not.
These bots absolutely respawn.
Do they?
Yeah.
That's fun.
But yeah, the round time is gonna be what? 60 seconds times what? What if I do?
Oh, there's
what if
so
I do
many.
600 for now?
All right, Shay, you got this.
Oh, do I? Am I the only one alive? Oh. And then we'll modify the doodle in a minute. I can't even see anyone. Okay, hold on.
I got fucking sniped at the beginning, so you know.
Oh! You little bastard! You little bastard! He was gonna flashbang me! Christ!
Leo's asking for your bank account.
Oh, I see.
Come here, you fucker. Come here.
Kick his ass. That guy have an RPG or is it just like fucking
I believe.
nah?
SPD. Oh, cool. We ran out of time.
I believe Games has provided a key to be raffled off for this game.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
And yeah. How's the... Multiplier of bots to respawn with maximum player count. Multiplier of bots to respawn. Is this gonna tell me? Hold on. I gotta check the thing.
But we're in target practice.
Respawn delay. We're gonna say respawn.
Oh
DPR.
my god.
You saw that?
Yes,
Hello?
I did.
What happened? Each objective round time. Treat timer.
Oh, okay. Would one of you mind raffling that off? Fellow caged.
Yeah, I can do that. In just a minute.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you two for yours.
Oh, I don't. Did he do two?
You said he sent you one.
Check your messages.
Oh, wow. Kick ass. Thanks, Leo. Appreciate it. Sorry, I can't see chat right now because I have two screens up messing with doodads. Yeah, please do. I like your hat.
Leo, you don't need luck because you're gonna crush it.
Okay, let's see. Do we don't want bots to respawn before?
Probably not, no.
Okay, I'm gonna see that I can make that happen then. Respawn DPR of 1.0 and respawn.
Endless
Okay.
waves of bots as you're sitting on it. Or before you even sit on it, I mean.
Okay. I think this might be good. Is everyone dead?
Yeah.
Oh, am I dead?
No. They haven't made it to
Fuck.
you yet.
Sorry.
I think one just tried.
Let me save this.
Caged.
Let me download this.
Oh yeah, they're just walking right in front of you.
Are they actually?
One just walked past you.
He can't see me if I don't move. Hold on. Let me go back in the game a second. Did I die?
No.
No. It was like a fucking Scooby-Doo cartoon. The enemy just fucking like tiptoed
towards
past
the objective. He walked past that threshold.
Oh no, there's only 51 seconds left. Is he over here? Oh no!
You got him. Oh, why do you have that?
Oh my god.
Why am I asking that question?
Overkill.
Yeah, why are you asking that question?
On your left.
You think there are any in there?
On your left.
All right. So one more to check the map thing, and then we'll restart with the new config files.
Gotcha.
Didn't expect that man with the shotgun.
All right, this is it.
And I'm gonna pull back up my chat so I can actually see. There we go. Do the ticket thing if y'all want to win Insurgency.
Keep it tight.
Yeah, this is thanks to Leo. So do the thing.
I need to change that from toggle. The crouch is.
Here they come.
I'd appreciate it if they did not. Changing that right now is bothering me. Where did I go to change that? Lines.
Oh, did I just see? Oh!
You sure did.
What's up?
Stop, sail through the air.
Oh my god.
Did you see that sail through the air, Snake? You okay, buddy?
I'm fine.
I'm stuck up here. I'm going to probably get rushed and die.
Don't do that.
Oh god, he's still alive.
Jesus.
Enemies everywhere.
Yes, there are. I'm coming back down.
Yeah, I saw. Careful, there are people right down that hill.
Yes, there are. Fuckers that hide in the dark there.
Double teamed.
Yeah.
Are there more?
Yes.
I don't see it. Well, yeah, but
Shit. Thank you for shooting him bunches.
You're welcome.
ow. Ow.
You good?
Just cover me. Hold on.
Oh, fuck.
He doesn't know. Fuck.
Just die. We have 2
Moving
minutes
up.
to take this objective. I'm also moving. If you do that, it keeps you safer. Up
Who's
above.
in there?
Window. You're good. I got you. Oh, behind you.
Oh my god!
Are we good?
So many!
Are there?
There's so many!
Oh god. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Okay, hold on. Changing mags. Changing to full auto.
Oh shit!
Got him.
Oh, I'm taking this.
Capturing Alpha. Sort of. Oh my god, they're rushing us.
Don't worry, I have their submachine gun now.
Excellent.
Or light machine gun, I mean.
Even better.
Fuck behind me.
Did you die?
No.
I got him. Or I got
Careful.
one of them. Oh, we got to defend now. This will be fun. Hey, LMG. You gotta
Drones.
get up somewhere. Oh shit, you're right.
What the fuck?
There's drones. Run. Coming in hot, Lily.
Yeah, they sure are. God damn, he moved fast.
Oh, smoke.
God, there were just so many. There were so
Enemies
many.
everywhere. Are
Oh,
you
that's
alive?
you.
Oh, they captured Alpha from us.
God
All right, let's see.
damn.
Let's see if it gives us the map.
I feel like the sound needs to be adjusted.
"13 seconds. And hey, it
Hey,
works.
we can
Hardcore,
check, yeah.
day, night, a bunch of maps. Okay, good.
Excellent.
I'm happy with this. All right, get out of here.
What if I said no?
Well, the server's shutting down, so eat shit. Hurry up. Okay, hopefully this will work. Probably fine. Probably. I don't know. The bot thing might need to be messed with. We'll see. We won't know until there's a bunch of people on here. Stopping the server.
Palace, I want you to know I could, in fact, buy a second ticket. I have
Big spender over
the
here.
power. I have the money.
Oh, god damn it. I brought a cup of yogurt in here and I forgot to eat it. I'm eating it now.
Never stopped. Now to check. To see if this game .ini is correct. It wasn't. I know. That's what I said.
Let's see.
Uploading.
Sweet.
Okay, that looks good. Cool. And we're going to be using in-game voice when we, play with people, because, yeah.
Why would
Means
you
I'll
do
have
that?
to look up how to use the radio and stuff.
I already did that earlier today when I was making sure that the first time setup was done.
What?
The audio. I have them bound to newer and better keys.
I see. Okay, there. The server has started.
How long has it been running, Palace? minutes. Another 10. Your haircut.
Yeah, keep
Excellent.
running it.
Still have only one entrant. If you want this game, type exclamation point ticket.
And if you want to be sneaky and come over here where there's
Yeah.
less competition, gaming the system.
I mean,
No, but yeah, there's two. We're giving away two, so you have
Yeah.
two chances.
Oh, they are spoiled. They get all the pets and scratches. Don't you worry, Fedoran.
Okay.
Khaleesi, I misread that as I've returned with pink brownies, and I was like, what? Huh?
They're dyed.
Oh,
I will be right back, and then we can hop in and yeah, I guess you can start giving out the password now, I guess.
Barbie brownies.
the password is 6869. And government chemtrails are turning the brownies gay. I feel like someone who would unironically say something like that would have a different meaning for the word brownie there.
Yeah, the cosmic brownies. They got the fucking M&Ms in them. Those are rainbow brownies. Those are gay brownies.
And yeah. Did it keep my...
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Please keep my thing. It did.
Let me know when you guys are in game. I'm
I'm
joining
in.
now.
I'm in game. I'm ready to hit deploy when we are all ready.
Yeah, give
I
me
don't
one
know.
sec.
I don't know how I gain levels, so I
Be
am
good.
What
All right, I'm ready. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
are these guns?
Oh, sweet. We got Mittens, we got Leah, we got Bridge, we got Oh, hell yeah.
I'm deployed.
So let me actually, I got to check my binds. I just got to check for how I talk to you guys, and then we can mute here.
Hello, Caboosey. Join up.
Okay, great. Let me see if this is
Do it! All right, let's move!
Test.
test.
Microphone
Oh,
muted.
Jesus, that sensitivity.
Yeah, it worked, Shay.
Yep, it's rough a little bit. Oh, I might have to adjust my voice volume for you guys. Some of you are a bit quiet, but
You're loud for me, which is not unusual.
yeah, I know it's proximity, but
And now this is radio.
this is. But I just mean I know the voice thing is, so that might be a little bit to do with it, but
Let me know if I need to adjust any volumes, people. I could not hear you, Constable.
all right, let's kick ass, everyone. There's 24 bots, and we're gonna give them hell.
Test. Why is this?
Testing.
Yeah, that worked.
Okay, what's this one?
This man just tried to rush us.
That shouldn't be either.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, can hear you.
This
Yeah, that's what it. That was weird. Radio definitely seems quiet on the stream's end. Is that so? All right, let me know if that's good. Test.
Testing.
Got it.
Let's get him.
Is that good? Do I need a... I can turn up the game as a whole.
It's just this guy's down to the left and right where you're going. Yeah, just be careful.
Jesus.
Fucking hell, I hear bullets whipping by me.
That look sensitivity needs to change.
Thank you for not shooting me.
Alpha's clear, we got it.
Christ.
Is anyone hurt? Yeah, good to go. Let's go.
Here they come. They're still coming.
They're taking Alpha.
Up the stairs, second floor.
Yep, that's us.
I think there's still a bunch on the second floor.
Bottom floor's
Damn it!
Trying to cover flanks, but
Snake, I think it's just you and me. 25 seconds.
They took Alpha.
Jesus.
Oh, they just
That was
overran it.
that was so many.
There were so many. I watched them spawn.
Yeah, on the bottom floor there was like at least 12 of them just all at once.
10.
Okay. We might. That's okay. We might. We're like the server stuff. We might modify a couple more options. We'll have to see. We don't even know actually what some of them do. I think I did a thing where when we kill them, they can't spawn. Maybe don't push the objective right away, and we'll see. Like if we kill a bunch, we'll see if any come back.
It
But
definitely
when
looked
we-
like they were-
Yeah, when we take the objective, I think they then can respawn, and obviously when we're defending.
It's still not
Also
perfect.
down on the left there.
Let's do 25. That feels not bad.
I'm going.
Loading weapon.
Hey, I'm reloading.
I was afraid of that. Oh my god. Saw him last second.
Fuck, I was not fine. Someone threw a molly at me.
Welcome Zihu, Zihu.
Hey,
Oh, I don't think G.
got you right.
Did you say you didn't want to capture or?
All right, wait. Reloading. Shit. Hold on.
I don't think they've respawned, right? There seem to be less.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We've taken Alpha.
It's reloading over here.
Get ready for a disgusting amount of enemies.
I don't even know how to begin defending this building because they
Mittens
come from
Lily
everywhere.
tonight, so
Oh, Briggs is about to get got from behind.
They just threw smoke on the right side.
Oh my god.
modify the options a little bit.
That's so
We got this. I don't know if we got this.
So many.
I don't know if we need to just modify the amount of bots overall, or if I need to modify due to certain
things. I'm not sure. Like, should we just have less bots overall, or should we try to tamp down the respawn rate? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe less overall, because
Maybe less
the
overall.
respawn rate. Yeah. I mean, the respawn rate, they just spawn in a fucking clump.
But yeah, that
Yeah, it's literally like a.
I don't think we can do anything about that, short of having them just simply not respawn, and I'd have to find all the options for that.
Enemy northwest.
Can we pick grenades up and throw them back?
I didn't try. The answer is definitely maybe. Someone is on fire.
maybe if I do this precision. Oh, one moment, Palace. Get out of ping. Fuck. There's someone behind? What?
I'm scared. I think there's one over there on the right.
Yeah. Two on the balcony there, on the roof.
One less. I think the upper floor is good.
One below still. I don't know if I got him.
No, fuck. We're in Alpha.
Jesus Christ.
I think one left. I think we're good.
Loading. Hey, I'm loading.
Reloading.
Fuck, I don't. There's not enough time.
One that talked to us when they were dead?
I live.
Yeah, a little bit.
Us.
No problems, Habibi.
Oh, spectate. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I turned that off.
Oh, I see all of them.
Shoot them bunches.
Go over to our, yeah, that way.
God, that's a lot of.
There's at least one more on the left up there.
To the right. There's a bunch of them to the right. Oh, God!
Oh, there's a bunch in the ruins over here with me.
Coming from the staircase.
That's wild and wacky.
Jesus Christ!
No, there's no DLC that you need.
Frag out.
Is there frag out? Yes, I did.
Swooping left.
Sounds like I got one.
I'm going up
On your
there.
thick stick.
End up on the right.
Copy.
End up on the right, Leah. He was pro! That little bastard! So yeah, I don't think they respawn when we're doing stuff like this. There's verifiably less of them.
Alright, clear the compound.
Everyone clear? 3, 2, 1, vote!
3, 2, 1.
Apparently, I was still close enough, even though I was a room or two away. Hey, there's a resupply here.
Ooh, I picked up someone's flag.
Oh, where was here, Shay?
Finally have a sight.
Say again, Snake?
Where was the resupply?
It's
Never mind,
just over
got it.
where I am. You got it. You're here. Yeah. Yeah.
Reloading!
So I think I might, if I can find something that has less spawn when there's a defense thing, because it's just the defender when it just vomits 24 dudes onto the defense, right? Like, that's a little much.
What's the button to ping?
Moving
I
on.
don't know if there's a ping button.
There is, I just don't know it by default. That's because I don't have it.
Oh,
I do not have mine bound, so I cannot help you.
I'm with you, but my God. Let's make it a lot less.
got your flag. Oh,
Jesus.
Don't see there. Are you? Hey, you're sure you're playing Sandstorm, Kabusi, and also, make sure you have things like custom games and everything checked.
stairwell outside. See? Oh, we're gonna die. Alright, got it.
It's just gonna shit bad guys onto us.
Oh, Joker, thank you for 79 months.
There's a bunch of frag grenades on the ground.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not a defend.
whoops.
All right.
Was I shooting teammates? I might have been shooting teammates. They didn't have a diamond.
On your thick shit.
Hell yeah. That's a lot of them. Oh boy, you still there? Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's cool as fuck.
On the right, far side.
Get in the car. Flames in the back. Got one on the left stairwell. I lost sight of them.
And behind you, Snake.
Got it. Another one on the right.
Going down.
Good call.
Try to warn you.
Red Delta!
Cheeky bastard.
Prone son of a bitch.
Okay, this one feels like a defense.
Hey!
Gotta close all the
D for defense.
Close every door.
I just committed a war crime.
And defense.
Counterattack!
Alright, let's have
God.
them not overrun it, I guess.
We good?
Mortars, get inside and get away from the window. Oh my god.
This building
Incoming.
but windows.
Last words.
I think.
Trooper, do you have the door on my left?
Just the defense thing.
I think, yeah, maybe.
Did you see the amount? The sheer amount of them that just shat through the front door?
There's like 50 of them.
Ah.
The door.
Oh, I think he killed me.
Yeah.
I don't think it was intentional.
Holy shit. Everything was like fuck, you maybe could even, oh my god.
This is fine.
I got a screenshot for you guys.
I had the, yeah, I saved it.
Oh, he's about to get... God, that's so many. So many.
A million of them.
And then that guy's a hero. Just set all of his friends on fire.
Testing.
Yeah.
Cheers, I rebound the button. I want to make sure it still works.
Alright, I'm minimizing while I try to, you know, find the option to make this not a thing.
Take a look at this. Oh my lord. Lily, holy shit.
No, they may have.
So many.
Oh,
Where is everyone?
Oh, we were doing it.
damn, there's one left. Oh, now there's two left.
I forgot you could pick up their weapons.
That's normally how I play this.
There's a bunch of frags all the time. Picked up so many grenades.
Oh my god. Good shit.
Oh my god, you did it.
Split up!
Hero.
How are we looking?
Everything is fine! I'm fine! Hey,
Yeah,
we should move!
good to go.
And Shay's gonna die, but you know.
Yeah, that was good.
Trooper, how many times did you shoot me in the face? Jeez. Coming in.
Oh, Lily, I'm so sorry.
Alhamdulillah, we got the nickel.
I didn't kill you, but like, I was a second away from saving you.
I'm alive. Traded.
There's guys down there.
I swear I'm a good shot. Shot him 3 times, but armor is a thing.
Reloading. Yo, hey, I'm loading up.
He got away. He went around that right corner there. A nut. Going to assume that's handled.
Reloading.
Fuck!
I think it's clear now, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we're good.
Friendly
No, we're
down!
not.
Fox been taken. Nice boys.
Clear!
That was a really bad time.
They didn't like that!
Oh no. Is it? Oh no.
Drones.
Oh
I
no.
hear a car.
Or no, vehicle shit.
Someone call an Uber.
Yeah, that's for me. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
I think.
There's a lot of them out there.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
Wait, brothers, I'm looting!
Did you just... Okay. This is fine.
Jesus Christ.
This is fine. Oh, whoops, sorry.
Oh, we're winning.
There's a muzzle flash under the silver.
Are we good?
I think so. At least.
Oh, nice shot.
Are we defending Foxtrot? 'Cause
We
I'm
are.
approaching. Oh,
It doesn't look like it, does.
that's a good amount.
Reloading, this guy's coming up the stairs.
Oh my god, there's so many coming from the left-hand side.
Good shit. Very nice.
We did it!
Guys, all okay?
Microphone active.
Do I level up now?
I mean, okay, I will be right back. So that couldn't have come at a better time.
Snake is a noggin knocker? That sounds like I shouldn't be saying that.
Boss will be right back.
Oh no.
Everyone ready? Jesse?
I'll be here shortly.
Okay, I thought it was just me and you then, Bridge.
Alright, I don't know. Maybe it'll do it mid, like, because I saved the config files. I might have to restart the server. We'll see.
I live.
Taking Alpha!
No idea.
Hey, I'm on Alpha!
What have you got to make, Satwolf?
Look.
Great! We captured Alpha! Counterattack! Incoming!
Make some mac and cheese.
Enemies on Alpha!
Or you can make that sausage stuff that I made yesterday. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll be going on for at least a little bit longer. We're just tweaking some settings.
We're losing Alpha!
I can give you the ingredient list if you want it, Sabo. It's like 5 things.
Hey! They're at Alpha Yellow!
Can barely taste it.
Fuck! They're Alpha!
The trick is to make it real small, not like fucking huge clumps of broccoli. You gotta cut the stem off as much as you can, so it's just the florets.
Okay!
Well, that seems like an unfair place to spawn.
If I can live with
Literally
it,
right
you
in
can
front
live
of
with it.
Waves of enemies.
I also dislike broccoli.
I just want to give you a fair trial.
Did the
I
bot
literally
die?
spawned in with people on me. I was like firing
Yes.
What I miss?
The bot died.
Oh, good.
So now it's bot palace.
Are we still in the like? Did he shut it down? I don't know what's going on.
I feel like he.
I did not shut it down.
Oh.
We've been going. I will shut it down. And oh my god. Oh wait, everyone's dead but me and Bridge. All right, I'm shutting it down.
I backed
But I'm
out when you were
alive.
like, yeah, we're gonna
Bridge, I'm shutting
shut
it
it down.
down.
And I went, okay, I'll leave.
All right, I'm shutting the server down.
Microphone activated.
I don't know what I expected.
Remember that.
God damn it.
What a way to go.
That way you can do a lemon chicken that I make
Where you
as
go?
well. That doesn't have broccoli in it. That's still pretty good. You want that one?
Broccoli is delicious.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's delicious, but I can eat it if I cook it the way I do. No, sad. Well, hold on. I'll give you a list.
So remember my whole "this is the dumbest thing you'll see all day" thing. Lily.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was writing a recipe.
Oh, sorry. I just did something even dumber than my dumb,
Yeah,
stupid boy cat.
I kind of figured that would happen.
I got another container of yogurt. I put this in the freezer because it says "try me frozen." So I thought, okay, I will. And I cracked it open, took a bite and a spoonful. And I was like, this tastes familiar. What is it? Tastes like frozen yogurt. Wait,
Ew. Grab frozen yogurt.
say again.
Did you grab frozen yogurt?
No, I just froze yogurt, which is why it tastes like.
I mean, technically, I'm not wrong. It was, in fact, frozen yogurt.
Okay, I'm ratcheting the bot thing down a little bit, and I'm trying to put a clamp on so that they can't respawn with stuff like that. We'll see. I don't know.
You mean you don't want them to respawn in a gigantic 40-man pile right outside the doors?
It's really hard to know. Like even the documentation on this is bad.
Well, you said half of it's outdated, so.
Yeah, Annika, call the giveaway in like 20 seconds. I got like 20 seconds to enter it if you want to enter it.
If you didn't win in Snake's chat, go win it in Shay's chat. Hell yeah.
Oh, did you already did it? Do it?
Yeah.
Done it?
Somebody won theirs. I think there were like. Actually, I don't know how many people joined it.
I think.
It said somebody won with a 20% chance, so.
Who won?
There's a few people.
It's one.
Yeah.
Nice. I put streaming instead of screaming.
Incredible.
Yeah, there's no qualifier for this. You can just enter. And you have 10 seconds to do so. 9, 8, 7, 6. I'm in server, by the way. Are you guys? 5.
I'm joining.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Wow, that was uncanny. Good job. All right. I'm ready to deploy when you guys are. The person who wins is... Repoplums.
Hey.
Wow. Good job, Repoplums. Congratulations.
Do you have filters on Caged? Like if you have any like locked, or if it's not on custom, or not custom, but not like hardcore or anything like that.
Don't deploy yet, folks, because I'm just gonna do a quick doodle. It does filter out passworded servers, yeah. So that is a thing.
Yeah, that
Otherwise,
how the fuck am I supposed to level in this game?
I don't know if levels are even important.
I can't unlock, like, I can't do gunner or like advisor or anything like that.
Oh, really?
I can only do breacher or rifleman. That's the only 2 options I have for me.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I need to be like level 4 to be an advisor.
Interesting.
Level 8 for demolition.
Did not know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Did I?
So I can assume that I'm at least level 2 if I can be a breacher or some shit. Oh, whatever.
Deploy! I'm gonna mute again.
Yeah.
Microphone muted.
All right. Weapons acquisition OSP.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Pat.
Hey, I'm gonna load up.
Around it back.
I need to load.
Nice comfy couch.
It's ours! It's ours! Everyone
I think I want the SPD.
Advance and destroy indeed.
You got it.
This feels like there's a lot less of them.
There is a lot less of them. Let me know if it's too less of them.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Coming in hot!
Well, he wasn't wrong.
Nope.
Please make I've changed my aesthetic to match the box a bit better.
What does that mean?
Well, you'll just have to find me out in the fields of glory and find out for yourself.
I see.
Candy in a box.
Behind you. Behind you, Lily.
There's a bunch of them that are going right over there, across from us. It's gonna be a few ahead of you, Constable.
Oh, I see.
Cocksuckers!
Did he just?
I'm a Charlie, guys! Wait, hang on! I'm reloading!
Ow!
I think I turned off my host.
Contact northwest! Cover me!
Yeah, let's defend this. This'll be fun. Here we go!
Nice work!
When you say fun, oh, drones.
Yeah, that's a drone! Before we move, are we all okay? I'm a little bit shot! I'm on injured! I'm ready!
I'm so
How
sorry.
are you alive? Truck as well, I think.
Truck?
Yeah.
A bunch of
Where?
on the floor.
Oh, she got ice cream man.
Which direction's the truck?
My side, behind you, Shay.
Just cover me!
That was tragic.
I'm loading up, brother. Hang on. Fuck!
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah, so I don't think they respawn on defense like that anymore. They do not respawn when we're pushing, like they don't respawn, basically, until new objectives get captured and stuff like that.
Does
Do
feel
we
like
want
there's a
that?
lot less.
Yeah. And I also tuned down the number of bots, so knowing that, we can now either pull the levers knowing it works, and we could make it so some respawn, or we could have no respawn, but we could just add more bots again, now that we...
I'm getting low on ammo.
That truck is still out and about, so be careful when you go outside.
To you guys.
Oh yeah. Duck in a vehicle by using Unbound. Cool. 2 in.
Coming around back.
See ya.
Oh no, it's this one again.
In there.
Hey, I'm gonna load up.
Coming in.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Loading weapon.
Jesus. We needed that.
Great work.
Seatbelt.
Fuck! Is that more of them?
First soldier down.
It'll be fine.
I don't know.
It'll be fine.
Are we in the truck or are they
We're,
in the truck?
I don't know. We are in the fuck zone.
They're coming around the back over here. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna be a little bit squabbing.
Okay, reloading.
They're throwing grenades.
Enemy taking Delta.
I don't fucking see nobody.
You're sick, Shay.
I think I got him though.
I just see.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, see what I mean? I don't think they're respawning now. We've like thinned them, and they're just kind of.
It does feel like we should probably be setting off waves of them at this point. I don't know.
Yeah, so I can make it so that like half them respawn, and then I can jack the bots up a little bit more again.
I think that would be good.
That was nothing!
Okay. I'll do that next time we
For the amount of people that we have now, I think that'd be best.
Gonna eat this for you.
That's a good
Yeah. Because there's 10 of us, 20 of them, and I think any of you are worth 2 of them.
Wow,
That's
that's
such a sweet thing to say.
I am glad you have such high hopes.
Please, 2.5 at least.
He said as he died with Bridge.
Unless I got blown up by a landmine.
I noticed. I think I got 2 though.
I'm prepared to go in and die for my country.
Oh, okay.
I'm on echo.
I'm getting real low on ammo. Good shot. He dead.
Yeah.
Counterattack!
Oh no.
Head this way.
Ah, let me load!
Okay, there's a couple there.
Snake, watch out. There's plenty out there on that way.
Yeah, I'm gathering.
Door.
I think that's a major.
I'm out of bullets, Snake.
I'll take the case.
Coming through.
Down.
You good?
Doing alright. I have a pistol and a dream.
I'm with you, Snake.
Copy. I'm gonna cross like an idiot.
Oh, you're fine. I'm watching you. Yeah. No, you're fine.
I think we're good.
Looks clear.
Alright, let me know when I'm, Hello?
Hello.
Are we stuck?
Okay, go! I'm ready!
Ah, bullets, I missed you.
You're just standing in the open.
I can't really move. I don't know why. Ow!
I don't even see Shay anywhere.
Cover me a second!
I'm like in the shadow realm, I don't know why.
mortars.
Evo, Pogo's dead.
Yes!
Reloading!
Guys,
Is even your like camera stuck?
my everything was stuck. Everything was stuck, and I was like firing, and it wasn't doing anything, and I couldn't move. So I pulled out my RPG and I fired it directly into the air. And the moment I did that and it exploded, it said lost connection to server.
Oh.
Like actually firing the RPG into the air made me disconnect. Oh God. Can I do the thing or how we doing?
Oh, they just got on fire.
Hello?
We're winning.
Yeah, hang on. We are already.
Oh,
Say
okay.
again.
Oh, that was basically answering the question. I'm like, can I do the thing or how are we doing?
I see. I think we're on the final defense.
Okay. Let me know.
Are we looking out there?
We're smoking.
I'm gonna minimize this.
Hack, wheeze.
Sorry guys, I should have gone outside for a smoke.
Ah, that's a clippable moment. I cannot believe.
It's fine. I'm used to my parents' smoke, so you know.
Microphone muted.
God, I'm so sorry. I haven't had to deal with that for years.
Yeah, it's no good.
The worst part is that it knows you're not a smoker, so it wafts toward you. No matter where you are.
My father has been able to, like, he stopped recently after starting up again for like a year, but he has this uncanny ability to just decide that he's done.
God, I wish I was my mom.
It's like you have to go cold turkey.
I think we won. No, I don't know if there are actually any more of them left.
There we go. That's good.
What's up?
Hey, John. Did someone order a chalupa?
Yeah, I did. How much you want?
How much you want? You're supposed to pay in the app.
Oh, I just give him a tip.
Oh.
I'm just sitting here like a goblin with my finger on the doomsday button.
We completed our objective.
Microphone activated.
Oh, did you?
Pull the trigger, Piglet. You won.
All right. Nice. So I'm going to change what I think is when they like counterattack us and just in general, if I'm understanding this correctly, they will respawn when 80% of their entire force has been wiped out. And on the objective, half of them will respawn instead of all of them.
That might be a good amount.
Before, like the one where we were like, oh, it feels like significantly less. It was 20 maximum bots. What should I increase that to?
What was it last time? What was it before? Like, was it 35 or something?
I want to say it was like 32 or something like that. But yeah,
like
now
35. Go back to the 35. That seemed like a decent amount until they spawned on top of us.
Yeah, I don't think it was ever 35. I'll put it to 30. I'll put it to 30 and keep the respawn. Like the respawn stuff is now different. It was absolutely respawn all the time and respawn everything ever, and it was like 32. And then I cranked it down to 20 enemies, and it was like never respawn ever. So now I'm gonna go back up to 30, not quite 32, but with hopefully good respawn.
Yeah, we also do have like a couple more people as well.
We
so
do,
maybe,
yeah.
Maybe I say like maybe 35. Give it a nice middle ground of that.
Middle ground of what? That's the max. That's more than we've ever had.
Well, it's just 5 more.
Lily's a fucking killer.
I'm a killer until I run directly in to a room with 4 of them.
Poor Leo. And yeah, that is a thing.
How do I check? Oh, is this my level? How do I check my level?
That's.
Come on, server, you bastard.
Oh. I don't think it was stats. Okay, I think I'm just level 0, I think is what that is. Because my badge has like the little private, like, you know, first rank little V thing, and then it's got like a dash next to it. That's probably not good.
Oh yeah, I think in order to increase your level, I could be wrong, but I think you have to play on servers that aren't modified like this. Because this server, because of its custom options like that, I don't think it gives XP. And you can even see when you're joining the server, there's like a little XP thing you can filter by. This doesn't do it.
Oh,
so you would have to play on either like the official servers with like quick play and shit, or you would have to play on
That's fine.
Trooper, do you know if you need to have levels in order to access the other classes? Is that how that works, or is there something we're missing?
It says it unlocks at level 12, and I can't click it, so...
Yeah, no, I know, but there might be a server setting that I could have picked where I'm like, who cares? But I don't know what that would be. We're in, by the way.
Noted.
I want to get my marksman stuff. Ugh.
I'll have a look when I'm dead and such.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, now there's 22 bots. Yeah, this is going to go up to 30 of them. Oh, yes.
Good.
And we'll see how they do. Yep, there's the 30 bots. There's 30 bots now.
Oh, yeah.
And we will see if it's too easy, then I'll add 5 more. Because I am going to try and make it so that the class thing is unrestricted so that you guys can... I just don't know if that's possible. Okay, who's up? Leo, Lily, and I versus 30 of them.
We got this.
Oh, I think I turned off my HUD.
God.
What the... Oh, no, it's working now. We got this, right, guys?
There's one like directly in front of us to the left a little bit.
I got him.
I got shot bunches by that asshole on the balcony, but I'm okay now.
or somebody running up that way anyway. There's always somebody on the fucking balcony. Yeah. It sure is, huh?
Yeah, for now.
3 versus 30 is 10 for each of us, right?
Down low.
Red Robin, thank you for 20 full months.
I'm fine. I live.
Welcome back. How are you doing?
So many.
Moving in.
Okay, I need to reload. Ah, fuck.
That was tragic,
Fine, there's
Shay.
like 2 of them for each of us now, right?
Yeah.
Where you get shot from?
No, damn it.
I mean, they do respawn, but... Did that one hero take all 3 of us out? The fucking prone boy at the front?
He went prone mid-shot!
Well, I took out 10.
Shit.
Okay, then. Are we ready?
Alright, we got this.
Reloading.
Trooper, why are you yellow?
Lily, you might be double transmitting.
What?
Let's go.
Oh, maybe it's just the way your mic sounds in the radio? I don't know.
I mean, if it's double transmitting, mine sounds the same for you, so.
You are echoing
Oh, that's fair.
crazy.
Yes, so
Yeah,
we're
that's fair.
close to each
Me-
other.
me and
Both
Shay
Team
are
and
going
Crocs, Chad.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's set to
Yeah.
that. It's only set to 1 for each, though. I don't know why it's doing it.
It's been doing that for me as well. Like if I'm using the radio now, right? Hello? Am I audible?
What's the cook grenade button?
Guess not.
What is it? Sorry, I hit escape accident.
Is it still double transmitting?
No, you're fine.
That's how it is. Sounds good.
Oh, yes, okay.
Am I still double transmitting?
No, you're fine.
Yes.
It,
Maybe it's because I'm so close to you.
yeah, that's exactly why. If you're close, you'll hear double.
Hate that.
On your 6, Trooper.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hi.
Stop shooting me.
Look,
Fuck.
hold, ow, my bones.
You lived.
No.
For now.
Oh, he's handled.
This way. There are so many.
I don't understand this respawn thing sometimes.
And I just get to throw down.
Oh no, it's because...
Reloading.
Reloading, cover me. Jesus, what is going on over there?
I threw a Molotov at the door and they're dying to it.
Watch out, Shay, for
That was a slow down.
Reloading!
Oh no, Lily.
Like, who was I hit?
didn't realize people were
The upstairs was
tragic.
Constable with the 17 kills.
Okay, all right.
I think we should have 35 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, no, genuinely, like I feel like that was close. I just
That
didn't
was
realize the
fun.
Yeah,
upstairs
it was good.
didn't
It was
count.
good. It was good.
Let's go.
It was good. I just there's really no way. I don't think there's any like setting that I can do that's like, hey, don't just spawn these all in one big lump. It just does that.
Enemy northwest.
Alright, Shay, when you die, I'm taking your gun.
Oh, do you just have a pistol? Where are you?
Right here.
God, you're doing the thing.
I'm doing the thing. I've done the thing
You
for the past
fucker, I
2
wanna-
rounds.
Oh, did you?
Hey, put that away. That's one way to put it away.
Shit.
Yeah, okay.
Ammo low.
Does this have bullet penetration?
God damn it, Snake! You're the reason we're losing here.
But we won the last time I did it.
Gun.
I've been picking up guns and using them.
I know. I saw it. I saw it when I was spectating. Oh God.
Thank you.
Cover me.
Damn, bro.
I'm changing my magazine.
Say something about our
Oh, they all spawned in the fucking back again.
Snake, I feel like I'm gonna die soon.
Don't do that. Also, you were Eternal Fire. Do not step into that doorway. I'm behind you with an LMG. You know, it's a terrible spot, but I have no regrets.
Reload it.
Oh, hold on, spawn by back door.
Go, go. Cover me. Yeah, reloading.
Yikes.
I'm right here. Call me.
I need a gun.
Yalla, let's do this.
God damn.
Yeah, ammo respawns over here.
All right, we did it.
Yay. Okay.
Resupply. Everything's fine. Nat probably loves this shit.
God damn. You're fine.
I'm alive. Yeah, I'm almost not alive, but I am alive. Is that a drone?
Shit.
Drone.
Drones.
That's dropping off ice cream.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Okay, he's behind you.
Instant gratification.
And more ammo, but I want the Mosin. Bridge down. Never mind.
But what if the bridge was up?
Bring the green, dude. Let's go.
I have no answer. We're screwed.
Yeah, we're airstriking C. Do not go to D.
Oh, hey.
Angry Hornet on Charlie.
Some kind of freedom.
Yeah. Releasing 10 tons of freedom.
First time I ever see a spinning gun on the ground.
You like that? Yeah. Alright, well, he's all finished. Station out.
Okay, reloading.
Look out! Step back!
Okay, grenade out.
I'm on fire! Down on the ground now!
Lily on you.
You should run! Hands up! Drop your weapon! Negative!
I forgot we could do that.
Drop your weapon!
Oh, I just heard a bunch of them scream.
Me too.
Okay!
Oh god!
I'm okay!
I looked down and died.
Roger.
Don't go that way! Do not go that way, oh god!
A lot of dudes spamming it.
Good god.
I would like that to stop happening.
Thank you for the cover.
You got it.
Random order hit me.
Reloading. There's one waiting. Oh, move.
There were two.
How did he run through the fire?
He's very talented.
He's immune to magical fire.
Is this a bad time to ask what the grenade button is?
You have to equip them and then throw them.
Got it.
Hey, get defended, folks.
We're heroes.
Well, munching cheese.
God, I hope so.
Thank you for 106 goddamn months.
Claire,
How you
your
doing?
thing.
I think so.
These supplies on the second level.
I cannot. I need to go resupply.
Hey, hold on.
We got a truck.
May as well.
Who stole the stairs? Where the hell? Ah, here they are.
That's a good question.
What do I even? What is this? How you doing, Twitching Cheese? Oh, it's an Alpha AK. Okay. One thing that I had not realized, because I've never used it until now, the revolver, it's single action. Rather, it's used single action.
That's a lot of fire.
meaning there's a slight delay when you pull the trigger because you have to.
This is fun. Hard to see them though.
Yeah, not the greatest positioning here.
Wait, hang on! I don't know if they're still there. Oh god. Taking fire.
Your Starship Troopers game? How was that? I assume good if you're playing lots of it.
That's a Molotov.
First try.
Into a room and 3 people were laying on the floor.
Yeah, mistakes are made.
Fuck. I was reloading. Didn't realize it wasn't a friendly until too late.
So sorry, that was
Sorry, I should have said I was coming up.
Stop that! Stop shooting!
Cover me!
Dude, that building is sketchy.
Behind.
Can I parkour this? No, I cannot.
Can I boost you?
I don't know if that'll work. It might. Let's see. Nah.
They're in a frag, Lily. Careful.
Tragic.
Worth a shot.
I might kick. I'll take the SKS.
There was one just standing there, menacingly.
How the hell do I back out of here, boys? I can't see behind me.
I believe in you.
Very careful. On your 6-1 punch.
Shit. Excuse me.
Reloading.
Also reloading. Just sprayed them all down inside that room.
Where the fuck?
Yo, enemy forward.
Reloading.
So I guess behind
Do you get
squat.
an angle on that doorway if I pull you up to here?
Hey, a saw. Yeah, I'm eager to try Starship Troopers
Why are you
game.
not shooting that man?
Sometimes it's hard to tell. That was me, but it is hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, no worries.
No, that wasn't me.
I'm injured! Let me load! I need to load. Hey! Hey! Drop your weapon! Ready! Alright, I'm good.
I wish we had more mags. I feel like I'm constantly out. Oh no.
Oh my god, he shot through both of us. Riddling that. Riddling, god damn it.
He certainly got me.
All my life.
He shot through you, he killed me too. He killed
Oh
both
no.
of us.
Under 6 mittens.
I think we're good, but I'm not sure. We are not.
Hello.
Funniest thing to ever happen in front of me.
Blocked by enemy. Where's the... Oh. Never mind.
Jesus Christ. Fucking bad. I don't know, but I didn't like it. But I got it.
Right! Oh! Fuck!
Coming in.
I'm not use it at all.
Plenty upstairs. Oh, fuck.
Gotta be long. Truck coming in.
Molotov. Don't be twisty.
Oh my god.
They're outside. Oh my god.
I thought it was covered.
Where's help?
This is Cleric. I'm on location. I'm headed to position.
You do gaming, search for the server screaming and so just type in screaming in the search bar and make sure the filter is set to show password protected. And password is 6869.
Oh, thank God, Eternal. This feels like war. Holy shit.
Okay, go. Yeah, he's down.
Oh my god, there's like a billion of them.
Truck, right? Truck down.
They smoked this door, so.
Truck is down for that.
Bad things are happening.
Random terrorist you get inside the damn truck.
All done. Leaving the area. Cleric out.
Changing my magazine!
There are so many outside of that window. Oh my god.
One that, careful, careful. Right?
Yep.
Careful out there. Station out.
Observer, this is Assassin. I'm inbound. Moving to attack.
Oh my god.
Cannon. That's 6.
That truck is definitely gone.
8.
Sure hope.
I just see helicopter gunship firing rocket, and then
Yeah.
I'd be outside apparently.
Oh no.
Taking Foxtrot. 9.
Let's go.
So, did y'all see me RPG the truck at the same time as the suicide bomber went off?
Oh no.
It was a really big explosion.
It felt like it.
Yeah. That felt better, huh?
69! KD 69!
Nice.
Hello, sound distant.
Hello.
Hello.
Well enough, Maru. How are you?
We get to check to see which ones we want.
Ministry's fun.
Yeah, I don't really know any of the maps, so.
Got to continue grinding before. How is that going? I hate compensators on specifically the M1911.
Sure.
I think it looks stupid, but
What are you doing?
it's useful.
Shit.
So when we gonna dye our hair together?
I'm not sure. I cut my hair off, so now would be the perfect time to dye it, honestly.
Yeah, same actually.
Alright, there's definitely gonna be a lot of dying. Here we go!
Instead of black, it'll be red.
Oh no. Look at newspaper.
Flash.
Rocket launcher.
I love that thing.
It screams you.
Oh no.
Upstairs?
Yeah, I just don't walk in there. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
It's bad.
But they're treats.
What is that ice cream?
Galil. Eh. Mosin again.
Excuse you.
I wanted the SVD. Uzi. Yeah, having the scope will be nice.
This place is massive. Under 6.
Shit! Shit!
Getting
I guess I'll hold it.
stairs behind us.
Uh-oh.
Here I come! Please, honey.
I'm so sorry!
What? Oh, wait. Oh, we all just hanging out of the bathroom, huh?
Yeah.
Where's the, do we have a supply cache?
Nope.
Hold on! Hold on!
The supply cache is over here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Snake, I'm very sorry.
Reloading!
Oh, did you kill me?
Yeah.
I had it coming.
You stepped in front of me as soon as I fired.
Someone prone, careful.
Down to the parking garage of hell.
Gonna reload.
Moving it.
That's a lot of gunfire.
Someone just threw a grenade.
Fun.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I love going the wrong way because I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, that happened to me. There's stairs like on the sides back there.
He's laying prone! He's laying prone!
Thank you. I'm so lost. Yay! What fun.
Great.
If you can figure out.
They leave one right. Never mind.
I think this kid just killed me. Also, was that Emilio?
Yeah, because it's like server based, I checked. But like,
What am I figuring out? Sorry?
Oh, it's like you can not have classes be limited by level, so clearly they can play whatever.
Oh yeah, if that's a thing. That
So
I can
most of us can
disable
play
server
whatever,
before
actually.
time, absolutely.
Oh.
But like, there's no rush for it. If it's like next time we do this or whatever, that's fine.
Yeah, it'll probably be when we vote on a Mal. Just well, I have to find it first, I guess. I don't know how to do it.
On your upstairs.
When I'm dead, I'll see if I can have a look as well.
I'm running in.
Cool. Sounds good.
Godspeed, soldier.
Back up we go.
Yeah, I'm not certain you can disable that.
Doorway right.
level.
Okay.
You can turn on a mode where there's one class that has access to all equipment.
Get down, bro.
We're good that way.
How am I alive?
Coming in from the lobby.
All right, now it's secure. No, what's up? Step back. Anyone injured? I'm injured.
Is that you way out of the front side?
I'm right here.
Oh, so you
That's why
are.
I'm staying inside.
Oh, that's Shay. Good luck, Shay.
Looks like a bunch of them went to the left, so
I'm loading.
A bunch of them did indeed go left. Oh God! What's happening?
I don't know.
There's explosions everywhere.
Okay, you're good. Round 5. Station.
That's a
We
lot.
called that in, son of a bitch.
Did we? I don't remember agreeing to this.
man down.
Reloading, Lily.
Jesus Christ.
I gotcha.
Go.
Echo down.
Covering left.
They're still going off.
Shooting so fast.
Resupply.
Ow.
That's this way.
Oh goddamn.
Loading.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, they're on the sandbags.
Wait, wait.
I'll let you with the rifle.
Get out of the FT palace.
Reloading.
Are you kidding?
You almost got a bullet right.
Oh! They all came right behind me. Fun!
Wait.
Oh, no.
Flashbang as my RPG went off. That was kind of cool.
I looked back inside the building, the entire thing looks like...
I was literally watching my behind the entire time, and then the one time I don't look, they all spawn.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Okay, good. I just killed the guy in the blue pants. I thought that was you.
Okay, fast shot's clear.
I'm on. All clear. Yeah,
I think this is the last point.
It is.
Good luck.
Are we all okay?
Mortars incoming.
There's a
Mortars.
coming up the parking ramp here.
For air support. Send minigun support to take target.
Let's hope they don't have grenades. They have grenades.
Air grenade in.
Watch out. I'm throwing a grenade.
Fire. Moving in.
Reloading, Lily.
Is that a friendly?
Trying to cover your right, Bridge.
Can't see him moving up.
Is that chopper ours?
They're very close anyway.
Watch find out here.
Enemy sighted. We got targets. Engaging.
Oh, there's so many coming to that building.
The chopper is ours. Is it?
Threw a flash in. They should be blinded.
Shoot!
I heard RP and
Took away that.
We're just fucking,
Where worse to play or worse because of story?
I don't even think those guys paid for parking.
Now they never will.
We're finished our run. Gonna head out now.
Oh, they paid a heavy price.
One night you're alone, I'm reloading. I know I'm going in.
Gotta stay here.
Prone, those little bastards. Alright, cleaned up. So many guns
Careful,
on the
Shay, the
ground.
small door on your way back. There's
Alright,
guys in
that's
there.
nice and neat.
There's more in there, whoever just killed that one at the door.
You just see a gun rotating in the ground.
Very nice. Well done.
Hey, nice.
Snake, that was brutal with that shotgun right at the end there. Just kill, kill, kill.
Assassin here. Moving
I had to.
Sometimes their heads explode.
I appreciate it, but then I was gonna ask Palace if it was because of if it was something you didn't like, or if it was something that was objectively like not good.
In victory.
That answers that question. Or where are we dropping? Nighttime map, huh?
Night map. Yeah.
I can't see worth shit.
Wait a minute, how do we use night vision?
I don't know.
I believe you buy it. Like, you have to equip it in the deploy thing, and then you hit B.
Oh no, how do I do that?
Go into the loadout and then do.
All right, someone pick my pistol.
We got two of them, green and white phosphorus.
Quickly.
Yeah, I got him currently on. Oh, this is fun.
Fair enough, Palace.
Yeah, it blinds the shit out of me. Dang.
Deal.
Yeah, please don't blind me with those flashlights.
Why can I? You know,
Well,
it's
I
fine.
guess I'm going in blind because I can't figure it out.
Looks like a lightsaber.
Trespassing B.
Nada.
You probably gotta get it, like, put it in your loadout, resupply, and then B. Or whatever
I
your
don't
button
know
is. It'll tell.
What is it under? Like in the loadout?
Accessories.
Accessory. Yeah, accessories.
At least their flashlights make a nice target.
God. This is interesting.
Oh Christ!
Oh, that was an enemy that everyone was just letting run around there. Okay.
God, it's so bright. As someone who has indeed looked directly into fire while wearing NVGs, I don't recommend it.
I think I did find it though.
In real life, it sucks. This piss filter, thank you.
Shooting me! Also stop!
Why would I do that?
Oh, you prone son of a
Prone
bitch.
asshole, yeah. Need to reload.
Cheating in the dark. Oh my god!
I can't see
Good.
your shit.
Yeah, that's fine. There's a thing in there for you. A gun. Oh god! There we go.
I got inside. Jesus Christ!
Hello.
I just saw Mittens like crawl on the ground behind me.
This guy is bad.
Person's on fire.
On fire.
Yalla, 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 go! Don't be stupid, spread it out! I'm reloading!
Alright. Puke green or piss yellow?
So useful.
Oh good, it lets you do that normally.
Oh, thank God I can see.
Is there a sight on? There's a sight on that Mosin. Oh, that's awful.
Mittens? You're fine.
Target spotted!
Don't spot me.
I feel like I shot a man and then watched him lay prone instead of die.
That was close.
Sorry, Shay.
I should be dead.
I saw fire and I was like, oh shoot.
The Eagles are 7-1, yeah? I don't know if they do the and one.
You gotta reload the big.
I'm surrounded by so many muzzles.
On the mountain.
Everyone get away from the box!
I hate.
I want to give it a great big.
Look!
Oh, there's so many of them on that fucking hill.
Does remind me of hamburger.
I can see them all
Molotov.
over the park.
Oh yeah, I hate that Molotov.
Stuff on me. Oh, I see God right now.
حقتلك ان شاء الله!
need something that has a... Oh, it's gonna suck.
Even less rounds.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't want smoke. Get out of here.
Who's behind me?
Okay, hold on.
Me.
Got it. Jumping.
I'll provide cover until you move up.
Got it. Oh, Jesus.
Oh god, that smoke is awful.
I guess he had height advantage.
Where did I get hit from?
So I feel my job.
Hey!
Rocket throw?
Oh god, there's like so many of them inside, but I...
Rocket artillery.
I'm fucking blind. Oh god.
God, yeah, I spawned in with
Yeah.
the whitest phosphorus in my face.
It's like someone flashbang the hell out.
I luckily have amber, but
I got a white pop.
flashbang out.
I have green.
Smoke.
Oh, we're getting shell. What the hell?
Yeah, watch the
Yes.
rocket.
Yeah, we are.
Called in, thank you for 42. Oh, God.
This guy is bad.
42 months.
Alright, I'm going for
Welcome
it.
back. Immediate shells.
I was reloading.
Take care, Khaleesi. Thanks for hanging out. Where's the where's the juice? Where's the go-go Geo? Wait, no, still don't see it. Thank you.
Let me load! We have enemy! Reloading! Come get me, you motherfuckers!
Christ.
It was
Did real good.
Something about that doorway did not want to let you through.
Yeah.
Molotov, grenade, flashbang.
Everything.
Bridge 41 kill.
All right, y'all. I have to go because I have a 6.5-hour drive tomorrow. Yeah, but very good game. The server's gonna stay up. It's dedicated. So the last thing I'll do if you guys want is turn off that thing, the class restrict level thing, because I found out how to do it. Thanks to Leo looking it up. So
Just sleep while you drive.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know about that one.
You're gonna AI control vehicle.
Okay, the server's gonna stop then.
Dougie. Oh.
Oh
Are
my
people
God.
still wanting to play?
I died.
Oh, heavens.
Are people still planning on playing?
Yeah, I'm gonna play for a bit longer.
I need to load!
This Browning. See, I've always liked the Browning. Ever since I became aware of its existence, that was RE2. It's just like Claire uses.
That's fine.
But it definitely put in work.
I need to reload.
On the other side of the door coming in.
Yeah, we're allowing players. Feel free.
Enemy
We've
north.
just taken Alpha!
Lord.
All clear. Are we all okay? Go. Yeah, I'm all right.
Hey guys, watch out for Leo, he's a bit of a team killer.
KS7 for you.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure Bridge is the one who killed me in Rithlin.
Has a light on it too.
Keep killing me, just flashback.
Oh, there it goes.
Microphone activated.
It'll be back up in a moment. Shay's just changing a setting.
Changing the setting so that way everybody can do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, everyone, once they do this, they should be able to just do their own class. You'll have to let me know if it works. Give me 1 second.
Worries.
The class by player level equals false. This looks correct. They said to put it into the ins co-op thing.
And I've determined that yellow corn tortilla chips are superior.
Oh, yeah. To
white corn tortilla chips.
Oh. Gotcha.
Those outstretch.
All right, starting the server. The only thing is that it always starts on farm.
That's fine.
Is there a way to like RTV?
Maybe? Like maybe if you hit escape, you might be able to call a vote. I think that's how it's done anyway.
Blue corn tortilla. To me, those are just white but blue. They are very novel though. I do enjoy them.
I'm in.
I too am in.
Let me know if it works.
Eat chips with chopsticks to keep your hands clean. Yeah, it works.
Nice.
See everything.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna use this thing. Thank you, Shay.
No worries. Have fun, guys.
Got it.
Good luck in your drive.
Yeah.
Have fun.
All right. Night.
User disconnected from your channel.
There he goes.
I'd say goodnight to most of Shay's chat, but I feel like they're just gonna come over here anyway, so good night to those who are leaving.
Hello. Be safe.
Microphone
Okay?
muted.
Hello.
Let's do that. I don't know what that is.
How's it going with the air?
Hello.
Wanna watch me die immediately?
Is your name a reference to the way that Steve Burnside says Claire? Because I hope so. Fair enough, one putt. Or one punch.
Whoever is successful, you have a, whatever I am, I'm here for you. Once you clear, you come in.
I'm glad you're being so supportive.
Oh my lord. We traded, but still.
Where's
Man had a shotgun.
Oh, they killed Lily too.
I can't see
How do you
anything.
feel?
Commander, are you still alive? No. Oh no.
How's your blood?
I just watched Lily burn to death.
Things are good until they very much worse.
Throwing a grenade!
Yeah. Rich, there's so many people in that house, please.
It's their residence.
No. Oh.
I'm surprised. So far, the M1911 has felt the best. Well, the M19 and the Browning so far have felt the best. The revolver feels really good. It's a revolver, so 6 shots is... You would think it's more than enough to kill anything that moves, and it is, but they're more than... oh my lord, there's so many things like that happens, and then you don't have enough bullets. I do not like the Deagle. I tried it last one.
You did good, Bridge.
It did not feel good.
Oh.
That was tragic. Foibles of hip firing. No, it wasn't your fault. I asked you to pick the gun.
They got this.
I hadn't tried it before. I don't even care if someone picks it again when I ask that. I just wanted to try it.
That was perfect timing.
Alright, I'm not gonna burn to death.
Give it time.
Wow, twitching cheese.
You have to give everything a try at least once.
Yeah.
Can we go?
Alright.
Can we get moving? I'm ready!
Our switch must be admin controls.
This time.
Noted.
Okay, I have to get shot and I'm calling an airstrike or whatever.
This should be fine for the time being, but good to know. I'm fine with playing this.
Come on, I know right where to call it.
It should be fine. Thank you, Just Bliss. Hello to all of you. What are you up to? I don't like this position.
There's a flash this time.
Okay over there.
Watching that person burn to death.
I love hearing people die and someone screaming, no!
Doing some Saving Private Ryan stuff right now?
On a very special... what was that? You might be a redneck guy.
Here's your sign.
Jeff Foxworthy.
Yeah, on a very special Jeff Foxworthy comedy tour. You might be a psychopath.
Yeah.
I need to know. I'm reloading! Fuck.
Reloading!
We've taken Alpha!
The door at the bottom there.
They are spawning this way.
Say, because you're the other visible icon. But everything else is blue. You are now my commander.
Dead.
Okay. Drones incoming.
I at least took care of an IED before I died.
I got flashed and then I ran into fire.
Oh no, honey!
Because I was flashed.
Twice.
Well, I was one of the get flashed.
I was like, get shot up.
multiple upgrades. You know, if I die, I can't protect you anymore.
I'm behind you, I see it.
Oh, you are already dead. Oh no,
I'm-
you're there.
yeah.
Wow, you are stealthy.
Oh, excuse me.
Jesus. Where did he go?
I'm so taking a shower after this. I cannot stand this product in my hair any longer.
When you need to reload something, just pull back and then
No. She just had like this cream that she scrunched into my hair.
I only have
and
one
it's
magazine.
Spray was probably in this, like water.
Oh, 100%. I fucking hate hairspray so much. Who is on top of me?
I am.
Oh, we did it. We got it, Snake.
I'm actually
Just
stuck up here.
Excellent.
I'm a new ceiling
I have to reload. Oh.
How are you doing, Bliss?
You might want to move.
Alright.
Should have kept him prisoner.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Well, unfortunately, Snake, you've been devoted and are no longer my commander, because Lily's back.
I see. I'm sorry.
You will be remembered.
Make sure to bring his body.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
I thought the... Jesus Christ.
Back up.
I'm throwing a grenade.
I thought the A2 was, first.
160 here.
Artillery, 2 targets. Casting smoke cover on the
Oh, can I?
I killed Twitching Cheese.
Lily, you are
You know, it's fine.
I mean, it has a sight. I'll remember it's there.
Don't go that way, he's planting.
Yeah, I've been waiting for it, Detective. That's why I haven't played it.
No.
Like the explosion of my bird.
Oh god.
The Mosin was my downfall.
Everyone under a roof. I'm bad.
Getting much worse.
Gotta get worse before it gets better.
I'm gonna kill.
Oh no! What? I saw that happen!
Damn random port.
Okay, my turn.
Guess the roof don't.
I got shot this
That
time.
went directly for me.
Good job, Commander.
That was some bullshit.
I'm a bad commander.
Did you put that mortar on me?
No, that was me.
Oh, okay.
And I accidentally called smoke, set it down right in, like, pretty much the stairwell, and then I got shot by people who were on the stairwell.
No.
Oh, I saw that coming.
Randy. Oh no. Oh my god. How is he still alive?
Eternal fire
to reload that thing.
Though, to be quite honest.
Now he's out, yeah. What? Say, oh. After all that, it was just one crouchy boy.
I think he got startled by the.
Same.
All it takes is one hero.
I'm in Charlie, guys!
Alright, how many of you think they're gonna get it?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh no.
Oh no. Bastard went prone.
Mittens, no.
Oh no.
Hip firing, not even once.
I'm sorry.
It's a bitch and a half when they go prone.
They become part of the Matrix when they go prone.
Like they got armor on top of armor.
Let's try this again.
Negative!
Commander, please watch out for fire.
I didn't die to fire this time around. I got shot.
I'm ready.
Oh, don't.
So I'm moving on up.
Watch out for the magical artillery.
That I'm gonna call in.
I should go right through the roof for some reason.
Was that necessary? I'm behind you, Twitch and Cheese, but I have a pistol, so I'm useless.
Got it.
I'm blind! Lily!
Getting flashbacks from when I played Rising Storm 2.
Stop moving.
Tell me there's no fire.
Stop moving, you're fine.
I can see clearly. Wait, you're not Lily.
Jesus.
Someone's going in guns blazing.
Well, they're dead now, so.
Oh, Jesus.
You know, I don't want to be there anymore.
Was that me? Did I kill him?
Yeah. Seems like a solid idea. One in the distance.
Get flashed.
Lily, you are so dangerously close to fire. I'm uncomfortable.
Ooh.
We're taking it out for now!
Friendly.
I'm alive this time. Woo!
For now.
I need a weapon. An LMG. Why is this Galil empty? Who did this?
Just gonna peek around.
There's weapons upstairs, I think.
I found it. PKM.
Yeah, but be careful peeking that. We got two guns lined up on that door.
Don't ever go out the back door.
You got that covered all along.
That doesn't help.
Reloading.
I gotta reload. Go to the back door.
I got it.
Gage down in front. Thank you.
I'm done reloading.
I don't like both control.
You keep stepping in my crossfire.
Ah, you're prone.
Lily. Copy. Oh no.
That is not a good sign.
Nope.
I just got a text. It's fine.
For me.
It's his pager.
It'd even worse if we're not.
Why did you press that by instant?
It's coming down from the stairwell.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was a lot.
Give me a second.
There's a lot. For whatever reason, they ran right past me.
Reloading.
I need to resupply.
Hey, why don't we call in fire support?
Ready.
No leave, obviously.
They're not registered weapons.
Yeah, let's call down an autocannon strafe. That's probably fine, right?
Well,
Sure.
Auto cannon.
I don't know. I don't like the sound of that.
be sure to call it on this exact position.
It's just a laugh. It's the autocannon on my exact coordinates.
I wouldn't run up there. I wouldn't run up there.
Air support inbound. Get clear. Oh god.
Yeah, true. I got one right behind
How are they alive?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm out. Later.
Hey, there's a kill confirmed.
Hey, you got somebody.
Alright, he hit it. Station out.
Nice shooting, Commander.
Thanks. I think.
He was nice enough to ask me if I liked
Laundry is looking shifty. Oh no. Grenade. Get down. Grenade.
Coming in from all sides. That's too close.
Hate this goddamn thing.
Somebody's burning to death.
Yeah. Oh, don't like that.
Oh, here come the rockets.
Someone comes through that door, I'm gonna have a hard time. Or there it is.
Do we have anything to blow the objective with?
I don't know. Do we automatically have something?
I mean, I was gonna go do
Oh,
a
God.
thing, but
That was too close.
Yeah, if you just go up and hold use on it, you'll plant a bomb.
that's what I was trying to do, but I got fired at.
Snake, I see you watching me, and I don't like that.
Okay, I put down an explosive.
Oh God.
I'm doing
I want to do me right now.
Push, push, push!
Oh.
Alright, come on!
I'm reloading.
Commander, I have returned to the realm of the living.
Hey. We gotta do another one of those strafeies.
Let's do it, Commander, I'm going!
Reminder, don't walk into fire. Oh my God.
Jesus.
Oh, I just watched that man disappear.
You're my favorites to team race.
Kill confirmed.
Did you get kicked or something? Or did it
No.
just tell you that?
No, it's we had to kill like 50 teammates to get kicked, so.
Oh, okay.
Challenge accepted.
No!
He's all finished. Station out.
Was that necessary?
Yeah.
The door was looking
What
shifty.
door drew to you?
They're all nice.
Roger that.
It's made of wood, not metal.
Yeah, let's move. You really want to die out here.
I made it there. Oh my.
I was like, oh.
You know what it's time for?
I should have switched to my sidearm. I would have had a better chance.
Inside.
Do it, just send it. Send the artillery.
Wow, they got 3
That
of
was
us.
tragic.
Get
Where
inside.
are most of them coming from?
Bad places.
God's sake, I watched that first and you went in just straight from the spectator myself.
Yeah.
Official audio, I want to call it. Whatever, like behind the door, quiet. Just here.
Lily, I want you to know I scrolled over to your view and you immediately died.
Let's hope people get inside.
They got this, it's only 8 more seconds.
Oh, that's an 80.
Nice.
Let's go.
Very nice.
I lived. I
Commander,
died
I
because I
have
hit too many
returned to the realm of the
checkpoints.
living. What would you have me do?
Everything is fine. I'm fine. Hey, we should move.
Let's go. We got a bunch of shit left. I'm saving the best for last.
They were stacked on top of each other.
It is, but I want to wait until we're in that building.
Oh,
Pretty
boy.
much.
Where did they? Oh my god. Just picked up a scope. That's friendly. Glad I missed. Didn't that time.
Watch me. I'm reloading.
36 cheese.
Oh, there's somebody. Move, move, move. Oh! I panicked.
I just tripped over my shoelaces.
I'm out. Thank you, Nick, for 31 months.
Hi.
Clear so far.
Get him. I'm working on it.
Coming down the street, there's a lot.
See if I can get a crossfire going.
I tried to do it.
I have grenades if we need them.
I'm about to die.
Sick. I I'm here to tell you that you're the next in command.
Oh, okay, we're about to
Everyone else
die.
is dead. Are we?
They're drones.
Yeah, that's fine.
Joe drones.
We're in tall grass. We're like wild Pokemon. They can't see us.
I don't know.
I shot down the drone. Oh, I got an achievement for that.
Down in front.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Flare. Let's find the nest. Don't go back too far. Reloading.
I live again.
They're pulling out.
Why does this game keep trying to connect to my Epic Games account?
For fun.
Crossing.
It's
I don't think it's fun. It keeps opening up a browser.
Wadsworth, thank you for 31 months.
Reloading.
Throwing a frag.
Shit.
Oh, that did not sound great.
Shit!
Lily, are you okay?
Oh, okay, I need to reload.
Lily, why are you 35 meters behind them?
Jesus Christ.
Ow.
We have enemies.
So many bad men.
Now where do they come from?
Don't go outside.
Did not plan on it.
I don't know how I survived that.
They breached.
Alright, I'm out.
We're good?
Reloading over here.
Oh wow,
Open up.
one of my frags.
I'm so low on ammo.
God, Lily, that was exactly like the missile does not know where it is, but the missile guidance system knows exactly where it needs to be.
Ready.
Wow, my
I'm gonna
frag
take the
actually killed
SKS.
an enemy for once.
Nice, good job.
Too bad they don't rag.
96 Lily.
7 people in that room.
Don't run in there! What did I just say?
I'm point man, I have to...
Clear.
Hey, what's up?
I
Clear.
just need to reload. Oh, he almost got done.
Oh. That's probably fine.
Oh, that sucked. Ice prone.
Fire.
Yeah, the second we take this thing and we start defending it, we're gonna, Oh my god! Get inside, get inside!
Don't go on the stairs, they're on fire.
Sorry, fellas. This is the worst time to spawn.
Hey, Leo.
Oh, that's a...
Ow.
That was not the right one.
This guy's bad.
Didn't have any bullets. Reload is so slow.
Truck's down.
That bastard tread lane thrown in smoke.
I'll say it is a little bit easier having air support nonetheless.
Enemy down. My gunship's killing so many things.
Weapons on A. Front. No, not that girl. We don't need that gunship. Come back.
Reloading. Why are they just blindly walking into fire?
Moths to a flame.
Alright, they're on their way back. Kick ass, you guys. Station out.
On their way back.
Did they make teammates?
I think they were talking about the gunship.
Yeah. Are they bringing ammo? Because that would be...
Ammo? I haven't heard that name in years.
Yeah, we got to defend for 20 more seconds. I got this.
Reloading. There's one standing up there.
Very nice.
Yay!
Yeah, nice job.
That wasn't so bad.
It went a lot better when I stopped dying in fire. Yeah, 93.
I only died once that time. Yay.
Oh wait, 85? It changed how many kills I got, what?
Same, actually.
Might be KD.
Overall.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I team killed a lot, apparently. Every time I called in a strike, I would die.
I didn't exactly help with that.
Collateral
Same.
damage.
Then again, I did want to run into it.
necessary sacrifice.
This kills the lily.
Microphone activated.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Microphone muted.
I'm gonna try the M9. I don't think I like it. Like, I like the M9 generally.
What's up? Hello?
Get it out. I'm not putting a sight on it because I have standards.
This is it!
Hello. Are you
Hello.
my
Roll
commander
to
now, Leo?
reversed.
Alright, we're gonna see how this works.
What do your eagle
Yeah,
eyes
how
see?
exactly does it work?
You choose J to... You use J, you can change
Oh, no.
which ones you want. Like, hold it
There's
down.
gonna be a lot on the right side.
And then you just basically like...
Oh, there's an invisible wall. What's cross.
Oh, I do not have my usual loadout.
You can hit M and change it and then resupply.
Pushing forward.
Hey! Hey! I'm loading!
I just focus on radio.
Oh. I've died for my sins.
I need a shot!
I'm reloading!
I do like this site. It's a good site.
She's got a life on me.
Smoke is out, barrage complete. Position out.
I need to load. Sure!
Keep using. Or I'll keep using.
We've just taken Alpha!
Snake, that was a very good slide.
Hey, thanks.
Station, this is Observer. We want to have warlock.
Hey,
No, this is community. Plus, you can join if you'd like.
just don't go outside.
What if we spawned outside?
Get inside.
Got it.
You're gonna know what it's like, Leo.
You got a kill confirmed.
Nice TV.
Thank you for playing bridge.
Pair of jets.
Station out.
That's a lot of shots popping off.
Is that purple smoke? Oh no.
Smoke on this position!
How worried should I be?
I think very.
Yes.
Oh.
Here we go!
Don't worry, it was a good smoke. I think of some kind of crazy angle or something.
Maybe.
Okay, we got target.
I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ,
you have to be funny.
scared the shit out
I'm
of me.
gonna have to ask you to do some push-ups.
I didn't know. I thought that was more.
Drop into me 20. This kid. This kid, get back here. Drop
What?
I'm so sorry, I was shooting up at him and then your head was there. I'm so sorry.
Outside sounds bad.
She does.
Hey, Sergeant down.
Damn,
Damn, 8 kills. That's okay.
Calm down, Lily. Calm down. When you see this kid, if you could just...
It's not about being good. It's about having fun.
Loading into gunfire. Alright, we're all done. We're gonna head back. Back out. Good luck, guys.
Wait, time out!
Frag out.
Clear the objective, clear the objective. Oh, that's fire. Lily, I'm doing the thing you do.
When you say clear objective, I never know to run away.
We're going boom, lab.
It's your boy. Just don't get caught up in the...
Gun run on this position.
Gun run on C.
How many times will I miss that man?
Soldier, sit rep.
He's dead. Oh dear.
One of the bad guys.
I would appreciate a
Is that you?
warning before that happens.
Yes.
Well, don't. I'm the commander. Don't you be calling in artillery.
Oh no, I didn't do that. Don't. Okay.
Alright, that's close enough. I can't count anyway.
Me either.
If anybody has a grenade northwest, would be great. Ow! My eyes! Sounds like it.
Did you just pick that number? Or did you actually roll something? I love stealing credit.
Oh, Lily doesn't spawn yet? Oh no.
No, not until we clear.
I'm hit. I'm ready to go. Enemy north.
I was gonna call in a helicopter.
There's a lot.
But
There's a lot.
now.
Reloading.
Fuck, there was one on objective just staring at us. Holy shit.
You got a mean mug.
Alright, troops. Lock it down tight. I'll watch the rear. Snake, you got the front with Kate. Fizz Kid and whoever else is 7 meters away from me. You guys got the road. Lock it down tight, boys. Hoorah!
Cover me a second.
Hoorah!
It's oorah, thank you.
No, it's hoorah. I'm in command here. Gates dropping MA-20!
No. I have a Marine for a sister.
Hey, can I
We're not Marine.
She is.
Yeah, but we're not.
need an observer? Come to me.
And
Ergo, hoorah.
I have
I don't
loyalties.
want stolen valor, you know. So.
Sorry, she wasn't Navy.
She's silly too.
Get over here! We're gonna create chaos!
We need
I thought we were here to kill chaos.
I'm here to kill chaos.
Where is? Oh, there it is.
I need an observer. This position. Station, this is observer. Send the gunship to this target. Over.
Stay clear of that smoke. Gunship
All tough.
opens up with rockets.
There's someone over here. Careful.
There's a lot of someone's.
There's someone special. I found my special someone.
Yeah, that.
Okay, we're switching to 30. We got two.
Did you kill yourself, Leo?
Thank you, madam.
I'm trying to talk to Dedicate, but it's not letting me.
I think he hit me with his first volley rockets.
I'll confirm.
The helicopter. Hey, he's gonna kill that rocket!
Take your Delta.
That was almost cool. It would have.
Another person that's talking to spectator.
It would have been fine if the rest of the team came in and I thought they were enemies.
Alright, Lily, get your ass over here. We're gonna create more chaos.
I'm uninjured. I'm going.
What's that? Oh god!
That's a lot of screams.
Yeah.
Mortars?
Confetti.
I think both the commanders are dead.
Well, I mean...
Freedom!
That's their mortars, that's gas. Careful.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't want to go outside. I can tell if I was a teammate or not. Mittens on your left. Past the wall. Yeah, that way, cheese. Up this hill.
Loading.
Probably a teammate. Oh, it's probably a trooper. Throwing a frag in, trooper. I'm going E. They're coming and surrounding E.
Oh.
That's so many!
saved his life, but I died.
I have to reload.
Did you see the unfortunate circumstances we spawned in, Snake?
I did not.
There was.
If I just keep shooting, they'll never appear, right? Reloading.
Saved my life, thank you.
I'm sorry, it's fine. I gotta reload.
Why is it fire on the roof?
Don't worry about
Where's
it.
that Molotov? One of the last ones dropped a Molotov and over with.
Swarm of them coming. I don't know directions.
Flashbang out.
Hold C, hold C.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't hold that.
Yes!
Shit! Reloading! Hold on! Reloading!
Oh my god, that's so many.
More fire! Woo!
It's like they don't want to die.
Coming from the back door of his, watch out.
Like, I get it.
I'm gonna try to do some other frag out. I'm sure that's one last time.
I was rubbing my nose when they appeared!
Apparently I killed someone.
Rizzo, watch out.
Hold on! Hold on!
You got this covered.
15 seconds.
Jesus, Eternal is like the sniper of Starling out there.
Alright.
Okay!
There we go.
Hey, well done.
Well done.
Nice.
Who just got, like, blasted by a mortar or something?
There's my scavenger thing.
Did I do good?
Yeah.
Yeah, did great.
Leo, I am 100% convinced that your helicopter's like first volley of.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Which one's precinct?
The randomness is chosen.
Alright, someone pick my pistol.
What up?
Okay, alright, let's get ready. Be safe, okay?
What the hell?
Cool. Aw, it's not filled. Ow? You okay, Leo?
Don't do that.
What are you doing? I don't know what Leo's doing. You know what? That's fair.
Watch his
Eyes on him.
Oh yeah, I could call. Oh yeah, would you like a room?
Friendly down.
Yes, please. Room for however
will
many
that be
people
in?
I have with me.
Well, I only think
We're gonna blow your security
Let's go with
deposit.
25 for now.
Jesus.
Oh, 25. I think I heard you say 0.5. Yeah.
Alpha's clear, we got it.
Yeah.
Hey, more bad guys incoming.
That'd be wonderful. But I do appreciate that you didn't question the 0.5.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I don't think that's necessary for a hotel. Ow! I'm not paying you shit! No, I know, that was very funny. 366.
Say again.
On your 6.
Got it.
So, what brings you to the hotel here this evening, sir?
The ambiance.
Don't listen to him, he
Yes.
shot me. Trying to ask my
No,
social
no, no.
security number.
Please, ma'am, do not defame our business. We'll have you done for defamation.
I still have the bullet hole!
Ambience here is... It's a flesh wound. It was a free piercing. Courtesy of the staff.
Nice rocket.
You know how, like, some venues have, like, wristbands? Well, we do, like...
Bullet holes.
Toss in a frag.
piercings.
It's like biometrics.
Exactly, see?
Bioballistics.
Nanomachines?
Nanomachines.
Okay, good. I'm ready.
Say, sir, you handled that PR situation really well. Are you looking for a job here at the, Prismark Hotel?
As what exactly?
Good to go.
You know, just handyman. It'd be off the books, of course.
The fixer, right? God, I'm in.
There. I'm ready.
Alright, go fix her.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be more appropriate that he was PR and not a handyman? You haven't seen him fix anything.
You spelled Prismark weird.
Do you want to see him fix you?
Wow! I gotta go.
Yeah, that's...
I'm giving you 0 stars on Yelp.
Alright, time to
Not
fix.
even on Yelp.
Get away from me.
Cover me. Cover me.
Cage, I'm gonna need you to roll for initiative.
One more time?
I'm gonna need you to roll for initiative.
Cheeky
Can't do
devil.
that. Busy.
I love that sound. It's a good sound.
He was worming his way across the field.
I should try.
The one to your left, Cage, to your left on the roof.
Got it. Thank you. Snake, I almost shot your feet.
Yeah, please don't. I need those.
Don't walk in front of me. The bot's dead. We can't tell.
What the fuck is this thing?
Floor.
It's like a tiny rifle.
Someone else is screaming man down. Oh, I didn't hear that at all. You know what? That's fair. I shoot.
Didn't shoot anyone.
No, the one behind me. Fire, watch lot of fire. Please be careful.
Go grab an extinguisher and deal with that fire.
Lily, I see you. Do not get close to that fire.
As fixer, I'm declaring that fire safe.
Fire right here.
Find fire extinguisher.
Fun even.
You can do that, he's fixer.
Most important toes, yes.
You okay with this?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Changing my magazine.
How did you even get up there?
Parkour. Also the stairs.
Oh, I thought you were on the roof. You were just in the kitchen. Fixing shit.
Drone incoming. Drone incoming.
Got it. You scared me. Crawling around looking for cheese.
I like crawling, it is quite comforting.
So that was a friendly I nearly shot.
Not a bad man.
There's one in the doorway. I can't seem to get him.
Whereabouts?
To the right through the palisade there. Shit.
Well, that just screws up my entire sniping gig.
Throwing a frag in. Oh. Well.
So, what do you want for dinner?
That was a bad time to realize.
I was thinking pizza.
Ooh, good choice. We've got cheese, pepperoni, or meatballs.
Meatballs. Meatballs it is.
Alright, I'll just chuck them in the oven now. They'll be about 20 minutes. You can sort out all the riffraff while oh, the oven doesn't work.
Oh. I'll eat it raw.
Alright. Oh, all the dishes are dirty. You'll have to clean up the dishes. It's your turn to do the dishes, so. Much better.
If you'll excuse me.
We have a door.
I used it.
Hey Snake, what scope are you using?
I have no idea. I found this gun.
Fair and valid.
That's the 7X hunting rifle.
Does it keep that same scope?
Well, that scope should be on most snipers.
Oh no!
I don't even know what happened.
Mask up, that's gas.
Cover me!
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, don't stand in the yellow stuff.
I'm so glad I got it. Really. I'm so glad I got a gas mask. Damn mustard.
I hate mustard.
To answer Wagger's question, I've only got LaCroix.
Really explosive range!
Yes, come on!
hand and a goal in mind.
Okay, I thought that was twitching cheese. I was like, oh god.
He ventured forth through the building, climbing through the window before venturing further.
Yeah, okay.
There he met up with his comrades, and he would need their assistance if he were to make it.
Are you
We writing a
burying
book?
yourself?
What's going on?
I'm monologuing Snake.
Oh.
My hands are fucked up.
You know, helping.
You're a big guy.
Yes? Here we see the snake in its natural
I
habitat.
swear, every time I see Lily,
A
someone's on
majestic
fire.
creature as he jumped through the window. A height that not many creatures would normally survive from. Sliding across the ground next to the corpse of one of his comrades. He peers round the corner, AK-47 in hand.
That's not my comrade. That's the enemy.
How are we capturing?
Now,
We're very
the
talented.
corpse was next to your comrade. Don't break the fourth wall.
Oh, please.
And with his AK-47
Oh, yeah, I hate that
chambered in
sound.
5.67 ammunition, he slaughtered his foes as they approached.
Okay.
Reloading.
As blood stained the streets, crimson red, he ventured further forward into the smoke and gunfire.
Tossing grenade that way, Chase.
He knew what he needed to do, and he was the only man who could do it. He did not notice the man beside him, and then fell to his death. Thus ends the tale of Snake Overhill.
Back out.
Reloading.
We're in the smoke.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. That's good, detective. I don't know why I didn't come up with that.
Good
The
shit.
snake donning the headband in hopes to find a mate.
I don't like the look of the extended mag. But I love the utility. I'm not gonna take it.
Two running down that way. Specimen.
Sass, huh?
Watch out.
So much fun.
It landed directly on her too.
Justice is swift.
Reloading. IHD. Christ. I'm getting
Did I
shot
get him?
at.
I don't think I got him.
Stop. You're such a dork.
No burst. Never mind.
There's a lot of shooting in there, Rithlin.
Yeah, there were a few of them in here.
Oh god.
Well, I think I just killed them all, so... Oh, no.
Nice
Good luck.
shooting tech.
Whoops.
I'd get out of here if I were you. This is gonna blow.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the warning. Did you kill yourself?
He did.
No.
The link from that instantly revived us.
Of course, it was an objective.
Phone.
I just have to call production and make sure that we discover the second season.
Yes. That misses. Excuse me, pardon, excuse me.
You good? I just hear a lot of people screaming and being on fire.
God, I wish that were me.
I figured as much.
Lily, you still alive? Alright, stay away from those open flames.
Only most of them.
Okay, Yellow is taking it.
Nope.
Don't worry.
106 snake.
Don't go that way.
Oh.
Reloading! Reloading!
Oh, good.
Alright, guys.
No, I don't like that sound.
Welcome to the Red Room.
Oh, I just clicked. Oh, valid.
Aim is nice.
That's so many. Oh. Oh my god.
I'm trying desperately not to shoot you. They're behind us.
And so there was one. And he stole my rifle that I stole from a dead man.
Aww. You were doing so well.
I couldn't see, there was too much smoke.
So much flame. They're really
I made
surrounding
a
us.
variety of, yeah. I made a variety of unfortunate decisions.
Can we go?
Well, 5 people. I spent the rest of the time just commenting on what everyone else was doing. So,
It
I
sounded
think
really
I'm only
cool.
partially to blame. It's all about morale, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, a pool.
That's a sweet ass.
It's not filled. It makes me sad.
Deja
With
vu.
him.
I can feel it.
Been in this place before.
With what? Oh god.
Room for two, please.
Thanks.
Upstairs on the right. Okay, thank you.
Reloading, Snake.
Absolutely just set fire to a man who was thrown.
Nice.
Someone the second floor.
Yeah, I saw him. Man creeping around on the floor. Reloading.
I got you, Lily.
I hate these sights so much. I have never been a fan of the M16s. Hey,
Jesus Christ, Rifflin.
I am a ninja.
I'm ready to go. Let's go. I'm okay.
Too many over there.
Run a frag.
Action, that grenade. Go.
Then why did you shoot me?
Oh, well, it's my turn to die in fire.
Snake!
Oh my god. How did they get up there so quickly? Oh, that was tragic.
That was a lovely flashbang.
Oh my god.
What's I get for being a single file?
They're crossing along. Mitten's behind you. He really was. They're on a frag, cheese.
There. Oh, please don't hurt. Alright.
Yes, a lot of people.
Alright. So Mosin. 3, 4, 5.
Sorry, I picked it up.
Drone.
Drone.
Got it. I'm sorry.
I was right next to a couple.
That's so many! I just got an achievement. Get him, Rithlin. No mercy.
I ran out of bullets.
I'm so glad that didn't hit me.
I was just...
Am I in danger?
So close.
Rest in peace, Lily.
There's so many.
What do you mean, rest? I'm right here.
Ow? How did I get shot?
Oh, okay.
Oh, your corpse disappeared before you could see it.
It's finally calming down.
Or is it the calm before the storm?
Why did you have to say it?
Knock on wood.
We are the storm that is approaching.
Yeah!
Hey! I'm reloading!
I think there's still someone in C.
They pull it out.
Ah, gotcha. It is on
Here they
fire,
come.
though. Please be careful. Ow! Lily, are you good?
Alive! Somehow?
You kept shooting a teammate.
Don't mind me. Can I do A1? Nope.
Excuse me, sorry, excuse me.
Ah, terrible shot.
500 feet. Wind due west. Prepared to take shot. Good shot.
I don't like that sound.
Clear.
Loading!
Good kill. 200 meters. Wind still west. Fire it well.
On your 6, Ghost.
Damn it. Wait. Got him.
Good kill. Another one on the rooftop. Thank you,
That's a friendly.
Ones.
All right, moving up.
Yeah, let's move up.
Hold on.
I need my fire.
Alright, Command has us positioned at a new outlook, just a few clicks up ahead from. When we get in position, we're gonna have you in the sniper position as well. But until we get there, Foxtrot is gonna be leading us in.
Copy. Oh my lord.
Scared the fuck out of me.
Foxtrot is dead. We're on our own.
Moving up.
Going.
One behind the truck here.
Stay down.
That was unfortunate.
Moving up.
Covering you, one punch.
Maybe not that way.
Cover me a second.
I need a better position. I need to move out of here because we're gonna have to defend. Please don't spawn behind us. Please don't spawn behind us. Please don't spawn behind us.
I'm covering you. You got this. There's one on the roof with us, I think. No, on this side. This side is a satellite.
Hey, you.
Hey, I'm loading.
Please don't go into the fire.
No promises.
Fire in the hole.
Watch the street on the right.
Oh, good. There we can advance.
Get down!
What the hell? Grenade, careful.
I'm gonna move up, cover me.
Got it.
Friendly fire.
I'm so sorry, Riff.
My body is in pain.
Switching to sidearm, moving up.
There's one in this building. I'm gonna try and clear it and get you to the second floor.
Bullshit that I can't reach that ladder.
Building clear, not sure how good of a spot it's gonna be.
Here we go.
Fuck it somewhere. Okay, you're good. You're good. That's not us.
Oh, that was
Now I see a pretty
Why is
close.
he getting inside?
Smoke.
Okay.
Loading. Loading.
Reloading. Fine.
I want to move, but I need to trust that they have that. Fuck, I missed.
Right, Foxtrot actual. We're about to take Echo. We're gonna be moving up into position shortly. Be ready to move.
Hey, I need to load. Hold on. They're southeast.
Foxtrot actual. What's taking so long?
I'm turning into a.
Is that all you got?
Good shit, team.
Cheeky devil.
No problems. Hey, I'm gonna load up.
ammo here?
There are like 30 corpses.
Two down. Reloading.
He's with me.
I was using that.
I love that you screamed opening and shut it.
Sorry, I get those two words mixed up, okay? Sorry,
that's
I'm not
right.
an English major.
I'm reloading.
Stop running into the fire! Someone died!
One's in there, careful.
Hey, I'm loading.
That's why I go first. I've got your back. If I go down, but you get in their position, you'll save thousands of lives.
Shit. There's a lot outside.
I knew what I was getting into when I signed up.
Hopefully we get you out of it. Hello.
Hi. Hello.
How are you still alive? Oh,
Is
Jesus.
that Commander Lily? Commander,
I am alive. I mean, I probably won't be for long.
Foxtrot's currently pinned down by multiple enemy regiments coming in from the north and south sides.
Okay, throwing a Molotov.
Should you really be holding a Molotov with your reputation, Commander?
That's fine.
You're the commander, Commander.
Ow.
Walk it off.
Rockets.
Okay, got inside, get some fun.
I'm leaving.
I don't know if we can leave.
I guess.
I meant this mortal plane.
Don't do that, soldier.
Cross. Building across.
Need you to stay tough.
Thank you.
Leo, should you die? And or snake. Cut my operatives.
Sick ass
Calm down.
Is that an order, Commander?
Yes.
Sorry, what was that order?
Here, take my pistol and be yourself. Oh, Lily wants us to become a... Lily, no! No!
What?
I looked away for a second.
What happened?
Did she trip?
Lily wants us next time we go down to switch to operatives for her.
I see. People do mill sims on this game. I mean, I can't imagine they do. Not really.
I don't
Fucking
know.
around.
Where did he go?
He's dead.
Oh god, multiple tangos on the right. Oh no!
Oh, that's a problem.
Oh, Biscuit. Biz, you ran out in front of me.
You're good. I'm good.
Snake, so I just realized
This last one's hard.
Oh, I can hear everybody.
Yeah. You're it.
I don't want to be it.
You got this.
You got picked.
Look, if you get over there, right? You
Plenty of guns around if you want to pick one up.
yeah, you get over there and we'll all respawn, you know?
Make sure to watch your six. They were coming out the other door too.
As you look upon the corpse of your fallen spotter, you see a note. I'll make it home soon, honey. Don't you worry. A tear wells up in your eye. You grab his gun, and you set forth to seek vengeance upon those who would do him dirty. with only 3 magazines and a dream. The last surviving soldier. Coming this
I don't know
weekend.
if it's just 3 mags, if there are a lot of guns on the ground.
No, it's just 3 mags.
Oh, okay.
He's got to
Gotta
do
make
it
dramatic.
with my gun. Yeah.
There's someone running up behind me because I left him alive.
Clearing now!
It's a gun that you walked in front of, yes.
The prone strat. I should have ran. I should have cleared it before I jumped. I should always clear before I jump, but I was afraid of getting shot in the back.
And so ends the tale of Sniper.
Oh.
But you, he's back. Okay, never mind. He's back. Season 2. Let's go.
Season 2.
What do you want me to do, Lily?
Come, Oh,
You're what now? I'm sorry.
a radio.
Undo that. FF2. What do I want? That's not the worst thing.
Yeah, I see him on stream. He's fixing it up.
I can go FAMAS. Not
I'm
really.
not sure what you guys are actually, what you are, which is a bit sad, but when the resupply happens.
Man, this 50 cal is something else.
Taking Alpha! Okay, I'm on Alpha!
It's a stunt double, don't worry about it.
I got hit with a rocket!
Oh, fun.
I couldn't tell the difference. It looked like
How you holding up, Leo?
Working on Alpha!
So I have a grenade launcher and everyone should be afraid now.
Yeah, of course.
I'll keep it.
Oh, of course. A little bit of
I'll keep it.
psychosis helps people.
My squad therapist is basically saying that I'm treating this all as like a documentary, as a way to like block out the deeper meanings of war. And they said that although it does cause a hindrance to the team, it keeps me alive. So they said, whatever.
I mean, you do usually watch other people die quite constantly.
How does this radio thing work?
We just gotta be near them.
I see.
I live.
Good morning.
I got hit directly with a rocket.
I heard. Ow! Flashbang. Why did I hear myself?
Damn.
Hello.
I'm loading up. Hang on.
Let's go.
I wouldn't go out there.
Alright, wait!
Well,
Reloading!
that's because you're not stupid like I am.
And you're not with stupid like I am.
See everyone's going up.
There was a reason why I said maybe don't go out there.
But everyone's going up there.
Feel free to get exploded, I guess.
I'll have fun though.
I mean, hey.
The ultimate game of chicken.
Yeah, seriously. Is it over?
For you.
Guys, it's a movie set. Remember, it's all just special effects. Don't even worry about it.
It
You
doesn't
can't
work when you
die.
don't stare at me, Snake.
Especially when your legs are good.
Get a strafe right here!
For you.
Alright.
You just gun run that one guy.
No, I jumped out of a window and someone was trying to fire.
God damn it. Sorry, Bliss.
So
Jumped right in front of those shots.
the gun round.
Oh god!
Oh,
They were alive there.
they died because she killed her teammates. Again.
I need to load.
Some people just need killing.
Roger that, thanks!
Alright, well, he's all finished. Station out.
No rocket launchers are for vehicles, but I use it for people.
Oh. That was unfortunate.
Ow, my bones.
There's a demo? Yes, it is. I'm leaving.
Goodbye.
2, 1.
How do I work this thing?
Never mind. Oh, God.
Run away! It's gonna explode!
It's like they're surrounding it like a campfire. Yeah.
Man, I sure hope I don't get shot in the back trying to pick up ammo.
Oh boy, can't wait to die again.
Woo, death!
Stay inside, please don't murder me.
Position over.
Go ahead, gang. We're in danger.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
We are the danger.
Strike inbound.
I thought we were
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh, Lord.
Pardon me. I'm glad someone
Blade,
got
let
it.
her rip.
I was really worried that I was going to say that and someone would have thought I genuinely fired. I know, okay.
Why is fire so hot? Oh. Don't go in there. On our right, on our right, on our right.
Sounds like I should go in there. Owie.
That could have been fatal.
That could have been so wrong.
Oh, I killed someone with my frag.
Oh, that is not the area.
That's a lot of gunfire.
Cover me a second.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't have a gas. I forgot a gas mask.
Lily, what have you done? Lily, what have you done?
There are so many, please.
You're fine.
You saved my life, thank you.
You got it.
Careful.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh, it's fine.
Cage, when you're in the back of that room, you're technically in the explosion area by the flashing light of your name. So,
You know.
just be careful.
Oh god. They're all out here.
Two more. Reloading.
Reloading.
I can't see shit. I'm going in.
Going out.
Technically you're going out?
One guy on the far left.
Did you die? Oh, okay, hi.
No.
Here he comes.
No, just, I don't smoke indoors. It's rude to other people, so
Oh,
I
thank
went
you.
out.
I have asthma. I appreciate that.
So do I. Yeah, I smoke.
Don't do that.
I love not to. But it's a war zone, Cage. Hey.
Don't go that way.
Oh, hey, Snake.
Hey, what's up?
Twin beds. It's on left.
Nice shooting, trooper.
So, tell me a bedtime story.
Once upon a time, there was a soldier. This soldier was the best soldier that ever lived.
They're all inside D.
And one day, this soldier found a magazine. It was Home and Garden. It was then that they discovered their passion. Carrots.
That was a good story. Oh wait, there's more?
I mean, the soldier decided that they were going to turn in their gun for a spade. And then they used it to kill 47,000 soldiers and win the war at the end.
Oh wow. Right, Snake.
Good night.
Got you covered, Ritzlin.
I need ammo.
Oh, Jesus, hi.
I'm not gonna get it. I probably should for my sidearm.
Reloading.
Oh no!
No.
Oh, that was a bad grenade. Get out of there. Don't go that way. Okay, now you can go that way.
Armor drones.
Hey.
Hold on.
Nice. There was something that just happened.
Sorry?
There was something that just happened.
That was a drone.
Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna need you to cover me so I can cross the street. Uh-oh.
I was about to say, we could shoot that to make it explode, but the fire was pretty close anyway, so...
Yeah.
There is one dude, but I can't seem to get an angle on him.
Landed about to explode.
He's like right behind the white truck.
It should be a good distance. I wouldn't sit in that corner,
Advancing.
Oh god. Maybe you ran into the building.
There's a window.
Oh, step
He's
in the
gone.
fire.
Reloading. This is bad.
Well,
those were my last words.
Reloading.
Yeah, it doesn't work if we both die at the same time, Snake. Who's gonna dramatically scream your name to end this?
Watch out, Viz, they're on the roof. To your left.
I went to go throw a Molotov over some barbed wire, but apparently the, auto physics wasn't high enough.
I'm so boned.
how did none of them die there?
Well, that's so many of them right there.
Oh, that's tragic.
Yeah, My eyes there.
I'll get rid of my grenade.
Oh, Blair.
I got it.
Tragic.
The carrot man wins again.
I'll do one more.
Same here. I didn't realize it was already 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, time just flew.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was already 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh no.
It's a good game.
Leo.
Well, at that point, you might as well just stay up.
Blasphemer.
Where are we dropping?
Should we do a nighttime one?
I'm not gonna stop us.
Doesn't know.
Oh god.
Hey!
We got there eventually.
Now I need NVGs. I do like this thing. I'll get sick, but I'm gonna swap this for this. I hate the finish. I hate that. Goddamn. I don't like this either. Yeah, it's. I'll try it. I'll force myself to use it, but I'm not a fan. I don't have anything. Have to remove the quick draw.
Oh, I have forgotten this is what night vision looks like.
I forgot this was a night map, and I did not get a fucking night vision goggle.
Tee? You can...
What's up?
It happens at the beginning of the map.
I might hate this. If I hate it, I'll change it. Okay, this could be worse.
I'm ready. Reloading. Reloading.
I'll be using it next time.
This isn't bad, right?
Worm my way across the map.
My ammo is low. Just cover me. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Hold on.
Reloading.
I'm reloading.
Reloading.
Alpha's clear, we got it!
Moving up.
Nice work.
Right! They're sending a counterattack!
Uh-oh.
Everybody get inside.
Kidding me? Really? Had to be hitting armor.
Observer, this is station. Roger that. Keep your heads down.
They're mad at me.
Black snake.
searchlight. I'll try it. I'll be a weird little guy. I really like the I'm keeping the point shooting group. I don't have the thing for it. I'd have to get rid of something on this. Although I think it would conflict anyway. I am back.
Someone go ham. I can't air strike on him.
That's a lot of bullshit.
That flame was pretty spot on. That.
Sit tight, Commander. I'm on my way. Oh, so's Leo.
Throwing a flash towards B.
Get the explosive artillery on this target.
You're too slow this time, Snake. You're gonna have to catch up.
Get out of the fire. Oh no.
It's all bad. It's all bad.
That was comically bad timing.
It's Lily dead.
Oh yes.
Lily, no!
Oh no. So it was only me. That's not gonna hit me, right?
Alright, they're done firing. We're here if you need more. Station out.
Sit rep, how we doing?
Ow. Thanks.
They were like stack shoes.
Cookies are on the left, milk's on the right.
Cool. Oh, speaking of, I have cookies.
Like cookies or American stuff.
I thought Cage was securing, so I ran in, but then they all just turned and were like, hey, wrong neighborhood.
New mag in! Okay, last mag! Careful, spark you down!
Bombs down, clear the objective.
Covering you.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I sure hope you're reloading. That was a lot of bullets.
Pressing fire.
I'm kind of really loving this gun with this, this laser.
Like some of people say in Drought Ranch. PID.
Oh, hi, Commander.
Hello.
Second floor.
Okay, throwing a Molotov! Enemy north!
Let's look directly at it. That'll work. What do you see with your specialized whipping cheese?
Bad mess,
How dare he walk away from me slowly?
Okay, I need to reload.
I'm leading shots and it's not working out.
I'm gonna hit it with a slave.
Stand by. Stand by.
Is it clear?
As far as I can see.
Starry Sky, thank you for the raid and hello to all of you. How you doing? What were you up to? That's fun.
I'm going in.
Crippling dead. Oh my god.
Are they behind?
My operatives!
That dude with a crack shot.
Who did it? I just want to talk.
We've just captured Delta.
Oh, that's so many.
Send more. Send us all the Sandstorms there.
Doorway.
I'm well enough, Starry Sky. How are you? What are you doing?
Ow, my body. Lily.
That's Fortnite Havoc. Oh dear.
Warzone.
There's someone on that hill. Oh my god.
Oh, Rithlin just looked into the eye of the beast.
And it had like 12 guns. I know it's attached to the side, but it really looked for a second like that laser was coming directly out of the barrel of that gun, and that would have been tragic.
Every time you look back there, Lily, I'm fully expecting someone to be walking through the flames.
Cough, 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 wheeze.
Life.
Why can I not reload?
Got one. I truly don't know if I was hitting. I hope so.
Damn, I just seen that.
I need to reload.
What is happening?
What you need?
I think the game is glitching
Oh,
for me.
sorry. Sorry.
Station, this is Observer. We want to have Warlock strafe right here. Can he do it?
I'm gonna get over towards the building.
Hey, Snake, should your icon be flashing?
We should leave.
It may be too late.
Whoa, oh no. Oh my god. Lily's gun shot Bliss, I think, and she died instantly.
like right on the threshold of the door as well.
Yes.
Station out.
It was like some vampire walking over salt shit.
Are vampires allergic to salt? Pretty sure
On the
that's
threshold
ghosts.
of doors, yeah. Nah, it's vampires. And snails.
Snails, yeah.
Snail vampires.
Lily. Lily might be a snail. Snails are
Why
also
isn't that a
attracted to
story?
fire,
I want
just
a
say it.
snail vampire story.
You got it.
Thank you.
You're living it.
Oh, I'm a vampire snail?
No, you're just experiencing it vicariously through Lily.
Oh, okay.
I mean, do you want to be a vampire snail?
Watch over that window on.
That's
I
bad.
accidentally pressed negative on the toggle wheel too.
Did someone just miss with an M203?
Let me.
That's bad.
Incoming drones! Watch out!
Why are you
Drones.
rushing again? Oh, you're not.
Drones. I tried to find it first, but all I found was pain.
I almost made it underneath the.
I am so sorry. You scared the shit out of me jumping through that window.
Hey,
Dude, I just jumped in nice.
Curling inside is
Maybe now the game's being weird.
That was the best.
Oh my god.
Ow!
Oh god. Oh shit. That worked out like
I heard it and was like, ah, hell.
And both of my servers died at the same time.
There was an IED. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, I watched that happen.
took out like 6 people at least.
Oh, dead.
Shit! The enemy!
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stay back. I'm gonna stay by you, Lily.
Okay.
Likewise.
I really like the
I don't know if most fire support kills count if 7 of them.
Considering I was one of
Laser
those
is
kills, I'm
very
giving
nice.
my death to her. Yeah.
Okay, it counts then.
Mary was your average small-town high school 18-year-old, unsure of what to do with her life. When a new kid in school reveals he's actually a vampire snail.
Oh god, it's so
This
bright.
summer,
It is. It hurts.
Station, you're good for fire support. Tell the commander. Can't stop looking at the screen.
Don't go near there.
Danny DeVito.
We want to have warlock strike right here!
Oh, that was Rithlin.
Yes.
Rithlin, I'm so sorry. I just saw gunfire. I reacted.
Jesus
That was
Christ.
the brightest thing I've ever
Are you still alive, Rithlin?
There's so many still alive
You
over
are.
there. Careful.
I'm so sorry. The bullets, they'll come out. Commander down. There's 2 of them behind the wall.
Autocan says kill. Flying singular.
It always says singular. No!
Dude, I got to get out of the very first mortar shell.
Oh, I thought I was fine.
How is every single death that I have so fucking comical?
I'm sure Bliss has this.
Or is it just Bliss?
I think so. Yeah, it's just Bliss.
Simply bliss.
No!
I think he got sniped there.
There was someone outside on the stairs.
I got flanked.
Alright, new tactic. I got a new tactic, don't worry. It'll be great.
You're gonna...
Alright, this is it. Alright!
Hey, Snake?
Yes, hello.
I think we should mutiny against the captain. They're not really doing a very good job of leading.
Please
you know?
don't blow us up, Captain.
With my strafes.
Oh, they can hear us. They can hear us. I was only joking, Commander.
Alright, wait, reloading.
Fuck.
God damn it. Someone turn off the light.
Shoot it.
We did all that just to...
Yeah, we did. Oh, window.
This is Observer. We're gonna need a gun run right here. This location.
We got you. Easy about it.
Drone, split pop.
Get inside!
I would fucking love to.
Alright, drone's dead. Oh, Lily, you are not in a good place.
How's your blood?
You know, it's
Negative.
bad.
Reloading.
You need to fire explosive rounds on this target. You got it.
Can't tell if that flashlight is someone prone or not.
Artillery coming in.
Oh, that's a flare for artillery.
I'm good. I'm uninjured.
Little late.
Yeah. It took a while longer than I thought it would. It's fine.
Thanks. Double out. Back on ammo, guys.
That went faster.
This is Observer. We want to have warlock strength right here. Can he do it?
What do you think we're fighting for?
All right.
Oh, he stepped right in front of my shot.
Yeah, but at the same time, I did deserve that.
Our commander's getting away. I mean,
Mother.
Yo, hey, I'm loading up.
Alright, going in.
Suck on this.
in.
I hope someone else heard that weird combination of voice lines there.
Dude, don't blow!
Snake.
Yeah.
Fine, jeez. Good shit. Ooh.
Covering you, Snake.
Copy. Moving up.
Right. Watch out, Snake.
Got top.
Yep. I'm gonna throw a fire up there. I think there's someone inside.
There is, yeah.
On the bottom.
I need to fall back, can't see.
It wasn't the greatest throw, I'll admit.
Front door near the building.
This is Observer. Can you fire explosive artillery on this target?
Are we too
Left side?
Cover me a
I
second.
hope not.
No, let's get closer.
There he goes.
It's gonna take a hot fucking second for it to hit apparently.
This airstrike brought to you by FedEx.
Oh, it's gonna be broken as hell.
Even FedEx is quicker.
Ow, my eyes.
I'm just waiting for the random order to hit all of us right now.
Yeah.
There are a lot
It
of us
determines that your vision problems are not service related.
We're not liable to any vision loss.
Station out.
Cover me!
That's like a great time. Take that. There's a lot going on.
Jesus. Wow, that sucked.
So Leo, Lily died. Yeah. I don't know.
Snake,
Yes, hello.
Oh god,
who the fuck keeps bombing us?
that was awkward.
Big man in the sky.
Well, Lily's dead, so it can't be her.
Alright, I'll let Cage know.
It's fine.
I would love ammo, actually.
It's probably God.
Hey, I'm loading.
Cage.
Yeah, I think the game is bugged for me. It won't let me hold anymore. Like,
Okay,
I
I'll
hold
let
down the button and it just doesn't allow me to pick anything up anymore.
Sure, I'll let Snake know.
Okay, good.
Also,
He's right there.
If you,
Yeah.
Yep, I'll let him know.
Okay.
Next to the whole thing, have you got like a like no sign on it with like a red circle?
No!
Huh?
It was doing this earlier, like it would let me fill it up somewhat, and then it wouldn't let me complete it. And now it's just not even doing it at all, so I don't know. Game working. Okay, thanks.
Commander Snake. Sorry, Corporal Snake.
Yes,
I have
hello.
a telegraph for you.
Yeah, I'm listening. But maybe not for much longer. I gotta go.
Around the corner.
Sure, I'll let Cage know.
Thanks.
Hi, we're getting shot at. Can we not right now, please? Right, whatever. Go ahead.
Ow.
Okay, thanks. Real big help.
One of them got behind us. Okay, that's a friendly, never mind.
Corporal Snake, urgent telegram from the front lines.
I'm listening.
Cage says, alright, thank you.
Can you relay the message? You're welcome.
You got it.
Are you okay?
Hey, Cage, I've come to the afterlife. I've got it, actually. Very dedicated messenger.
So fucking funny.
Reloading.
Hey, Snake.
Yes, hello.
How you holding up, bud?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't really sound like it's gonna be for much longer, though.
No.
I really thought that was from
Another one.
Is that our chopper?
Yes, that's ours.
Okay. I had the urge to shoot it, like,
It does
so
sound kind of angry, don't
Yeah. Somebody not feed the helicopter.
I thought you were gonna feed it.
I didn't say I would.
I
That's your responsibility. You don't put that on other people, man.
I never agreed to this. Oh my lord.
It's after midnight, so it's gonna get, like, big.
Welcome to the afterlife, Snake. I have an urgent message for you from Cage.
I'm listening.
I forgot it.
Ain't that?
Would you like to send a message?
I would. Run.
Are they
Got
close?
it.
Good shit.
I need you. Ah! Station, this is Observer. Send the gunship to this target. Everyone, all right. I'm okay.
What is? Did you just?
I didn't like that.
Man, that. Wow.
Incoming.
I hate that.
Where the fuck are you, Cage?
Amber Knight.
Ah.
I'm
to tell you.
Constable, I'm so sorry. You walked in front of my gun as they filtered in through the door.
I can't shoot it!
Please tell me it didn't kill you.
No!
Commander Lily,
Yes.
did Snake up and tell me the message with you that I was supposed to pass on to Caged or anything?
No.
More specifically, like a direction Cage should be running.
Wow.
One more time?
No, I don't think you did.
Okay. Okay, I'll let Cage know.
Snake, did you give me a direction or no?
No.
Look, don't use the afterlife to converse between yourselves. That makes me completely redundant. Commander, I'd like to report some insubordinance.
Oh no!
Uh-oh, the evil time.
We want to have
The distinctive sound of an IED and Lily Crab walking away from it.
Wait, hang on!
That's our commander.
Oh no.
Don't kill anybody. At least I didn't die this time.
Why is someone expecting good handling, Snake? What did you say?
I wish I knew.
Oh
Stop them!
Pulls out a knife. Impressive. Very nice.
no! It was the knife that did it.
Good
job.
And you guys couldn't have done it if it weren't for that loyal messenger, Leo.
Wow, I killed 3 with a grenade? Frog.
I'm so sorry, Constable.
I managed to kill 51 people. I just run back and forth giving messages.
You're just that good.
Alright, that was a lot of fun, alright.
Yeah, I haven't had that much fun doing improv in a long time.
That's
Thank you very much.
to go to bed.
Putting up with that.
Microphone activated.
Yeah, that's fair. This is
Blitz
it's gonna be it for me as well.
Yeah, thank you, Blitz.
2 in the morning, and that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, thank you for joining. You're being able to join.
Yeah, being able to join is the big thing there.
Yeah, really good game tonight.
Microphone muted.
It's good.
Thank you a lot for playing.
Maybe next time I
This
can
was a good time.
Linux into getting in or something.
Thanks for having me.
Microphone activated.
Yeah, we'll have to get more people in on it.
I love you all.
Absolutely. Alright. GG's everybody. Good night.
Good night.
User disconnected from your channel.
Never inviting her back. Yeah, this was a good time. Thank you all for playing. What is? Hold on, what's on that screen? Oh, it's chat. Okay. More fun than anticipated. That seems to be the trend. Next time we do this, well, I don't know if there will be any more warning than what we had, but hopefully we'll get more people. Tomorrow, I might fight in the streets some more. We'll see. How are you all feeling towards, or feeling about Street Fighter as a stream thing? I've been enjoying it, but I also want you all to enjoy it as well. Need to remember to Gonna turn on push to talk. There we go. Like it because it isn't Tears of the Kingdom, so I can actually hang out. Like the story mode, I might see personally. Very chill game to do shit too. Like Street Fighter 6 more than I expected. It's been a decent couple of streams. Personally, not a fan of fighting games, but I've dipped out on other streams too, so don't feel bad. I might would rather watch more streams with the new Street Fighter than watch people play Diablo 4. I'm not a fan of playing them, but love watching them. Yeah, I think I'll try to take a head count of the people that have it around here, Street Fighter 6 that is, and we'll do like viewer lobbies every now and then. I'm going to be playing it in my own time. I don't know if I will go back to the story mode on stream. It's one of those things that I like and appreciate, but it also I just want to fight people. You know? It happens to all of us. I shot Constable in the face accidentally towards the end. I feel really bad about it. Billy does have yes. Radiate gremlin energy. Ran into artillery fire after Lily sent it. Blame Lily entirely for that. Willingly or unwillingly. Let's see. Oh, Friday. Friday, provided Lily is still up for it, is supposed to be the continuation of the blind runs. So that's going to be an interesting time. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow, though. It might be more Street Fighter, or it's either going to be Street Fighter or a palate cleanser. This was a refreshing change of pace for me. Insurgency, that is. It's been, like 2 or 3 straight weeks of Tears of the Kingdom and not much else. And then directly into Street Fighter 6, and I've been off and out, like off stream and on. I've been playing that a lot. I think I have, let's see, not Street. I have 40 hours in it so far. This has been good. I'm glad he could join, Constable. I have been, I know I'm going to do it on, or at least do something on Friday, but I have been itching for a, some sort of Resident Evil. So I might do that. I might also leave it up to a poll. I'll think on it. I'm also going to, Palace yelled at me yesterday, day before, one of the two. Might have been the day before. About the schedule. Need to start doing that again. Yeah, different thing. And getting into the SCP games. forgot that was a thing. Forget about the 26th. I don't know that's going to happen on the 26th. Everything's fine. Party of up to 16 people. Yeah, that's part of why I've been wanting to try it. I just haven't really decided if I want to buy it yet. Because I'm going to have to choose between that and Aliens, and I'm leaning more towards Aliens, if only because I can. It has similar squad customization stuff to XCOM in that you can name your people. And I wanted to make a thing of that, mostly because I really like the IP. I think both at similar or are at similar price points. Let me double check. Aliens is 40. Not Starship Troopers. Oh, Starship Troopers is cheaper. Yeah, it would be one or the other. Starry Sky, thank you for 7 months. Thank you again for the raid earlier. But yeah, this will be a good time. Either one will be a good time, I'm sure. Yeah, I love how tongue-in-cheek Starship, like from its conception, it has been a goofy IP, and I love it to bits. I'm glad they are embracing that. So I'm just reading the store page. Saddle up. Incredible. Love it. That's right. You mentioned you were waiting at the airport yesterday or the day before, Detective. Look, there's a vacation. Ah, right, house sitting. That's right. Yes. Now I remember. Kind of like a vacation. It's like an Airbnb, except you have more goodwill if you break something. Send me a DM. A threat. That reminds me, I finally got access to the Discord username thing. And obviously Snake was gone. That's like, that was to be expected. But all of my usuals but one, they were taken, including the one that I made up. So I don't really know. Someone either had the same idea or there's someone who's impersonating me out there. I don't like it. What? function. I suppose that's true. Yeah, their new thing is so dumb. It is very dumb. And I love that it came out. Well, this is all hearsay. Stuff that came out on Twitter where like half the dev team didn't even know what was happening. And like the people who wanted it was a very, very small minority within the company that pushed it through before anyone could react. So they just kind of had to go with it. It's something. Discord is a mess. So much so that I can appreciate the benefits of Nitro, but I will not give them money. I refuse to do it. They're like Twitch and how I kind of despise them as an entity. But they're the only game in town that that has all the features that I would want to use or has the base. I have Nitro because I host too many movie nights not to. We'll just reset the internet, start again, only if we can shape it like using the knowledge that we currently have. Why did someone named 757 post hi in Scuttlebutt? That's a plane. I'm very confused. Back to IRC, God. I'd rather go back and use TeamSpeak or Vent. I still use TeamSpeak. I've had a server since 2010. And it has been the server of my circle of friends that I've known since those times. Use AOI. I would kill to be able to access my old AIM friends list just so I could see the terrible names. I don't know if I'd want to use the platform, but I would love to see the names again. And the away messages. I want that snapshot in time, the last away message that people used. Yeah, they're gone. You can't access it anymore, which is tragic. I checked that maybe about 6 months ago because I was curious if I could access it. It's MySpace. I had a MySpace. I didn't really like it. I mostly had it because people I knew had it. An old flame fucking loved that shit. And back to my Xbox Live username just to look at my friends list. I forget what happened to mine, but I lost access to my original one and had to make a new one. I wish I could access my old one. Telegram is the way to go. I know that's incredibly popular, but I've never really had, I don't really have any reason to use it. Like I use Discord, and for everything else I use texts. Oh, you meant, yeah, it's God. the naming of things. For everything else, there's MasterCard. The old cannon string. You're too late, detective. Yeah, there's always been a pretty healthy catalog of like social media and messaging apps. Like, look back far enough, you'll find multiples at a time. Like just with the instant messenger, messengers, there was AIM, Yahoo, MSN. Those are the big three. And that trend has sort of persisted. And that's not really a bad thing. It's very hard for ICQ, right? Another big one. God, do I still remember my ICQ number? I know where to find it. I do like the variety, but a lot of the current ones feel sort of reactionary, and I don't really see them gaining much traction unless something devastating happens to the current platforms. Like things like Mastodon. Oh God, what's the other social one? That's gonna bug me. Was it Post Social? I forget. A lot of them feel reactionary because of the Twitter shenanigans. And as such, they haven't really found very many adopters. At least not widespread, or they don't have the infrastructure in place. You got this, games. Starting to remember the times I used Yahoo to play poker, just talk to people in chat. I would play poker, I would play pool, chess, checkers. Was there Yahoo bowling? I forget. Yeah, I used Trillion for a brief instant. It was closer to the end, though. Like probably around 2008, 2009. Tabletop Sim Poker Night. God. Provided we have a strict no actual gambling policy. Friends versus friends. Let's see. I think that one game that was banned from the Switch for a day. Which one was that? The one that doesn't teach kids to gamble? What is this? Frantic Online PvP. Oh, all such horrifying. Now, this is recent as well. D&D is like gambling, but better. Sunshine Shuffle. No, Sunshine Manor seems to be a different thing. Play cards with a group of adorable animal friends who robbed the largest bank on the eastern seaboard 12 years ago and are willing to let you decorate their boat in return for not being executed by the mafia. What a setup. Dog has an eye patch. I will make a note of both of these. Take care, Mara. First Class Trouble got an update. That's surprising. What did they do? Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's a roadmap. That doesn't tell me anything. That is a very dated roadmap. Healthy animals. Ice simulator. Ah, I see. I do recall this. Sorry, I'm making note of all this and or adding it to the wish list. Thank you for playing Caged. Time to remove the hair. We so I was considering putting on mute. I'm probably just going to call it here anyway. We'll figure out. I'm trying to think of how to do this. I might just do it live tomorrow. Figure out what we're playing. Summer Games Fest is tomorrow. I don't know. I will likely not do anything special for it. I typically hang out with people when that sort of thing happens. I'm going to be watching it though, and we can discuss everything that crops up then, like during the stream. We'll figure out what I'm playing then. But until then, thank you all for hanging out, and thank you for playing. It was a good time. Have a good night, you all.